SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
You know what else was on time today? This monthly sub S0 also love.
God damn, Crafty. Or not Crafty, Con. Sorry. Just got a message over here. Connie Con. Thank you for the sub, brother. I'm gonna thank you properly. I gotta get my lights on. My phone's dead though. It's a piece of I take it back. Okay. Listen, I'm looking at my DMs, alright? Leave me alone.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
S0 also salute.
You respond to Crafty's messages, DMs? Yeah, I do. But I also respond to you. When's the last time you sent me a message, you bozo? Yeah, I responded to you. Look at the last message. I said that was a clean intro. Because we were talking about that. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Any Oilers? Yo, Ace 2 as well. Give me 1 second, boys. I'm going to think it properly, actually. Actually. I'm gonna look scuffed this week, boys, until we get to the next haircut. So I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go this round. I'm doing it on purpose though, because we're gonna grow it all out and then we're gonna get it cleaned up going into next week. All right. Let me get chat back up there. Yo, what's up, guys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. 5-minute intro. Y'all really don't like listening to the music at the beginning, kind of like let the stream kind of flow a little bit, get that vibe going. You know, y'all don't like that at all, huh? I'm for it. I thought you guys liked that. Okay. Yo, Con, AC.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Dorky? Are you? Is that a hype train? It's way too early for this. I just got here. Yeah. Like we're just shooting out what's that stuff they use? It's not spaghetti, but it's a confetti. There we go. What the fuck am I thinking? Spaghetti. Jesus. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Everybody that got gifted or that gifted a sub or subbed or yeah. Dorky, Ace, Con. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to La Familia. Welcome back to the Sunday Nights. Please forgive my scruffy look today. For all we know, you might not get tomorrow. Let's do it. Yeah, what's up, Gorilla? How you doing, brother? We're saying hi. Ooh. Old Dwink. Huh? Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you guys are at. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's SoulSaint. It's SoulSaint. Dude, a lot of stuff is going on, huh? I saw the news about the part 2. I actually reached out to Booster to make sure it was okay. So I want to make sure it's all good. But yeah, if we can get a confirmation that it's okay on his end to allow us to watch his video live, then I will do that. Because I haven't watched the video itself. Could somebody do me a favor? Someone that's cool and hip here. Can you type out new promo code and then Raid Vision? I'm going to confirm real quick. I believe it should work. You home with me if I could tonight. I'm going to make you feel so good. And then we'll get it pinned for chat so that people can see it. In my love on you tonight. Everything tonight. I'll take the free bottles, bro. Hey, at this point, free is free, right? Ball is ball. Game is game. Yeah, so we'll get that in there and we'll see if we can get that pinned. I don't know if you're still here or not, Con. Never mind, I got it. Until it's manually unpinned. Yeah, it should be up now. There you go. It should be up to date there. I wonder if I could do something like that on YouTube. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Or, yeah, I wish we could, huh? There we go. Chat, you're live. Behave yourselves. Full degen mode activated. Nippies. No. All right, let's get our dailies done and get to work. I gotta do my my Chimera keys today, so it's gonna be a little bit of today's focus, a lot of it, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, 3 more mythical chests needed after 3K energy dumped at FK. Really? Wow. That sounds, doesn't sound too bad. Does it have to be like a certain rarity? Or rank? Whatever. Stars? 6-star or whatever? My mind is eluding me. Khan's wiener tastes like syrup. What the fuck? Having fun? Having run in Siege Town, huh? Yeah, I guess you guys heard about it, huh? You know, one thing that is never lost upon me is the interest in matchmaking. I guess everybody wants to know what everybody's fighting, right? But yeah. I heard that a lot of folks, a lot of clans, it's not just mine, but there's a lot of clans that are having some matchmaking issues or question markable experiences. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anything to say there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rock out until the next 2 days. What is it, the 21st? I'm going to rock out until then. Just continue to clear up normal. And then once we get free perma gear removal, I'll just go ahead and run down these stages real quick at the top end, and then we'll finish off hard for the month. I think we're pretty much down to the last 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I got like 2 days worth of those that I'm going to sink my teeth into, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, we'll get it. It sucks. It sucks for a lot of folks, man. We don't mind fighting the harder clans. We actually enjoy it, but here's my impression of it. I'll take a free win. God knows I need the Pharaoh, but like at the same time too, it's like it sucks for the people who are in the other clan, you know what I mean? No fault of theirs. Matchmaking be live, you know what I'm saying? Yo! Dorky with the biddies. I see you. And then JKL's with the biddies. Thank you, guys. Well, look who graced us with his presence today. Hello. Why you make like I neglect you guys? That's not true, right? Surely. Surely. I came back home with the milk. I promised I would do it. That's fucked up. Yo, hold up. Monkey W. Yeah, what's up, Crossway? How you doing, man? Always open. LA's gonna fuck the leaderboards. I believe there's a limit no matter what that you're gonna have per day to be able to do keys, right? You can't refresh it every single time. Right? I think there is a limit. Unless I'm wrong. I thought there was a limit on how many refills you can actually like purchase or whatever. There's like a cap. So I think like eventually that's gonna be the case. I think just now with like a live arena sessions, you can just go until you finish them and then that's it. But I think they said they're going to be observing how the queues look, because the complaint for a lot of folks is that they the time frames at which like the live arena sessions are active are not good for them. That was one of the biggest arguments I see people say. So now that it's open, I think one of the concerns was the mode isn't used as much for the general populace, and I think that was one of the concerns. Maybe that's changed. I don't know. They got the data, so I can't speak to it. I'm just speculating. My Yankees crashing on Siege Battles? Really? Like before you go in or after you go in? That sucks. I know that like whenever you first go into like a match or you try to... Here, let me see if I can show you guys. So like if I were to go in and try to do like a fight here, for example, right? Like I did earlier. And I try to click into it. Sometimes it does like that slow loading thing. That's just a bug in the game. You have to restart your client, go back into that same fight, and then it'll load up for you properly. It's weird. The UI setup for this mode is obviously tumultuous at best, to be honest. Just to be candid. It's really rough. I don't think there's any other way to say it. It's just rough, bro. Literally, me will be nice to be able to do LA for once. Yeah. Your thoughts were heard, brother. Your thoughts were heard. Pog, you were here. Bomb rush him. Let's go. Imagine firing the Fire Knight. Let's see. Literally, me will be nice to be able to do LA for once. Trying to go in. This is my 4th restart. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. That's the UI setup for the thing. You're not the only one that experiences that though. For sure. It's not a you thing. It's a game thing. Man, if only this was a 6-star, huh? No, let's not keep it. I promised myself I'd start being a little bit more anal about pieces in general. Why are my ladies giving me shit, bro? Fuck y'all. Dicks. That's fucking funny. Fucking fucks. All right, let's see here. Lube helps. Hopefully he doesn't need lube just to queue into something, because that sounds very questionable. I'd argue, what game is he playing at that point? What do you think? You're our liability? That's cap, motherfucker. What do you mean? Don't make me go find the fight that you lost. XD. Snitch on yourself. Where is it? All right, Mikey's done there. Okay, cool. Bing, bing, bing. He said, "Hey, come on home." Damn. Only liability I have is having not to slam my penis on Big D's forehead. That see me, he might like that. Never mind. See, my stuff isn't even punishment anymore. Fuck. I kid. MS1 a rebattle? No. Go for it. GG's. Anybody that failed the battle got kicked from clan. Rip. All my homies used to love Big D now. Well. Did you actually fail a team? Like, I was just running with the joke because, like, I thought it was just, like, memes. But, like, if you actually missed the rebattle or whatever. Fuck, man. That's tough. That's tough. Yo, what the fuck happened to our matchmaking, by the way? Feels bad, bro. Because I feel like they're not even going to hit. They're not going to get to one of our posts, are they? That's tough. Let me see here. 2 non-geared supports didn't work. LOL, my bad. It's fucked up for everyone. They tried. Yeah, I don't know. They failed at trying, at least. To be honest with you, I wouldn't have been surprised if, like, since the last matchmaking, something was kind of foobarred. Because we technically shouldn't have went against IPR, no? I think we were supposed to go against somebody else, and we ended up going against them regardless. So it's just kind of besides the point. Yeah, I don't know. Something's messed up over there. I wonder if they actually, like, know, and they're just trying to hide it under the rug or some shit. I don't know. Playham got a lot. All I'm going to say is this. Playham got a lot going on right now that they got to figure out. And when they figure it out, hopefully it'll be for the best. Monk at W. We should have got like Rose or District 13. Gotcha, yeah. I heard that's where some of the other guys are fighting at right now in terms of matchmaking. Some of the other clans we've beaten. They're kind of going against those guys. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe this is plans way. I mean, there should definitely. Remember, I asked this the other time we talked about Siege and shit. I was like, there's got to be other clans that are in. What did they say? In Tier A, right? We aren't the only ones that are in Tier A, right? It's lonely up here. What the fuck? Scratch did a quick clickbait video. Let me look. Hold on. Raid is officially broken. Player needs to be. This needs to be fixed. Holy UI. His thumbnail. What the fuck? They F up. Where's the D? Why'd you take it? You know what's sad? You know what's crazy sad? No one is like, yeah, what if they beat you guys, right? Nothing like that. They're just completely like, yo, I feel so bad for that clan. This is like, and I heard some shit. I heard some shit from some people in other clans talking about like mad cheated or whatever. Like, motherfucker, how do we manipulate the matchmaking? I feel like I gotta hold on. Let me pull out the meme. Hold on. I mean, this is just us, though, in some ways. Like, shut the fuck up. Y'all gonna get me in trouble over here. I'm gonna start talking some shit at this point. People keep yapping too fucking much. You guys are here? Okay, cool. All right, so it isn't as lonely up here. Fuck. Yeah, what's up, Dylon? You guys are having a difficult siege, aren't you? It's over already. How the fuck does that even happen? Poor people's spirits broken forever. I hope not. If anybody knows anybody from that clan, I'll show their roster or whatever. Once we get done with the floor climb here. But yeah. As soon as I get done with that, if y'all know anybody, y'all reach out to them and let them know that. Like, GG's. I don't know. I feel like anything I say is gonna just be interpreted as disrespectful. So maybe not. Never mind. You know, no malice, right? No malice. I've been complaining about siege matchups for a month straight. Yo, why is my music so cranked? What the fuck? I feel like it's loud. That song also annoys me. I didn't get that off my playlist. Ugh. I've been complaining about siege matchups for a month straight. Now, CMs must hate me. They're like, oh, you're complaining about matchmaking? Let's fuck it up even more. See, it's all your fault, Big D. Now I see why people hate Mad. No joke, players should send us some compensation for this fuck up. I think they probably will if it's been addressed that it's a actual like issue on their end. They should. If they don't, I mean, like, to be honest, that's kind of shame on them. I'm all down for them giving free stuff. I mean, we're gonna win regardless. I mean, I truthfully, like, I really don't care if they get something. That's fine. You know what I mean? Why not? Fuck it. Like, actually. CSOS me hate us too. Jesus. Like full win rewards. So I don't think maybe to that extent, but I do think like something that's fair. Sure. I think fair maybe the term I would be looking for. Maybe not so much like give them everything. I mean, kind of defeats the point of winning, right? But I get the sentiment. Sentiment stands, take care of them, right? Give them tier 8 rewards too. All right, well, never mind then. Fuck it. Something fair is what I'm going to say. Mythical mats for everyone? Poggies? Okay, maybe not that much. Listen, I need the advantages I can get with my relics, all right? My epics and blues. You hit 35 at global rankings for FK event and got 10 rollable pieces. Unlucky? Really? Bro, I'm getting really angry. Steam sucks massive fucking balls. What? What happened? Yeah, if I could give him tier 8 rewards, I mean, all right. Cool. Okay. Sounds like everybody's down for it. Fuck it. Let them have it. Oh, I was supposed to check something real quick. Let me full screen for a second, guys. All right, Boozer responded to me. So we are going to watch the video with Banana Jam, which is one of my CMs, regarding part 2 of that update. So I didn't spoil myself. I wanted to kind of like just watch it with you guys. Also, it came out like literally not too long ago. So I'll take a quick little peekarino at it. And then from there we will continue the movement. Maybe I do some stuff on the side. Maybe I get my dailies done while we watch it. How about that? That way you guys don't have to wait too much for me to do stuff. I don't know. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. I failed. What the hell? Tell Banana Jam about her siege. There is currently something else that's a little bit more pressing on the matter for them to take care of at the moment. But I will share with them about the Fine, I'll hold on, let me do it real quick. I'll do it right now, fuck it. What's the emote for this occasion? It's gonna be mod check. We'll see. Well, I'll see if I get a response from him. The video's an hour long? Yeah, I'll jump around and whatnot as I see fit. But we'll take a little peek arena at it. So I had to factory reset my iPad because it was glitching, so my Steam app got logged out automatically. But when I try to log in, it says I need 2FA, which got access to the mobile app is logged out. Uh-oh. So now I can't get into Steam? Yeah, it sucks. That actually sucks. The only thing I can suggest is maybe contact the support. I have nothing to give you, brother. Like, actually. The league fuck-ups? I can neither confirm nor deny anything. Don't ask me. And I'd rather be able to play a dry game than no games because Steam support is horseshit. Like Mario shit or like shit? Sorry. That was in poor taste. I apologize. I'm sorry. Yeah, the support's horrible. My stuff more so than anything is linked to an email address where I can get like recovery information from. So I guess maybe that's where my my saving grace is at, I guess, at the moment. Okay. Are you? Yeah, I get my stuff that way if there's ever a problem. Like, I'm actually, so for those of you guys that don't know, like, my schedule is kind of like, it's actually not too bad this week. But I was actually like super cautious about waking up today because I wanted to make sure that I was up on time to start the stream right. My phone doesn't work, and that's my alarm. That's my alarm clock. So I'm getting my new phone, I think, tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So I'll get my new phone tomorrow. I still got to get it set up and all that stuff like that. So I'm going to have to do like a lot of logging and whatnot. And I got to prepare for all that crap too. So, you know, kind of having access to email addresses to translate and, you know, get stuff in and set up and all that shit's kind of like an important thing. So, yeah, man, it sucks to hear that you're having problems though. I don't have anything else I could say, you know? Yeah, there's nothing I can really say. For content. I'm not manual anything. If you're talking about the last round, I don't know. I just made sure it worked through. So you don't get it. The email shit doesn't matter. I need to be able to access the mobile app to turn off the mobile authenticator. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, brother. Yeah, you have to get hopefully somebody on the back end side over there to hook you up or some shit. I genuinely don't have no answers. Yeah, that's gonna be a support diff issue there. Actually. There should be a I can't use this method right now option. There's always a failsafe. That's what I was kind of alluding to. But something I've been learning about myself recently is I don't need to interject myself into things that, you know. Reach out to support, bro. That's all I got for you, dog. That's about the best I can do, you know what I'm saying? Much love. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough, man. Hopefully they give you some kind of feedback or something that can help you out a little bit about it. It'd be cool if they could, like, give you, like, if they need to verify you or whatever, there's something you do have access to that's connected to your account. They can, like, connect the dots between those two and you got it, you know what I mean? But yeah, shitty situation, you know? Try harder, get good. All right, maybe say it with a little bit more delicacy. You can tell he's frustrated, brother. God damn. All right, let me pull this up. We're gonna have to bandito this music for a little bit. I do want to actually see this what it's all about. If y'all want me to, I'll try to see if I could speed up some of the combo. So if y'all want, give me like the key things, or does somebody have like a list of all the key shit? Because I'll just look at it that way. Maybe I'll save us the time I can watch this offline. Somebody tell Fox to shut up. All right, let me see here. Just watched it. Beginning is a new faction talk. Yeah, I want to see. I think I've seen some screenshots around. This does nothing for me as I've never paid for anything on stream, but thanks. Yep. I agree, fuck. Soul asked me to confirm it here. All right, someone ban Big D, please. Scars of the heart, bro. Oh, Dooman actually had something for me. Hey, let's go. All right, I'm gonna skim through this a little bit, see if maybe I can find some sausage. A lot of chit chat. I want to see the. Did they? Oh, they do show it. They do show it. Okay, cool. Is it a turnaround? So, you guys may not agree with me on this. Okay, so like I'm just gonna kind of just point this out a little bit. In my opinion, this aesthetic fucking cooks. I love the way that the old Roman armor and like the Greek setup, like, you know what I mean, like the aesthetic in general is fucking awesome. Okay, I like it. Just in some words, that and like Shadowkin's, like, you know, Nippon or Japanese style aesthetic. It's really nice. I like it. With that being said, do you guys not feel that like Bannerlord / Sacred Order is already kind of on the money with that? Looks familiar to another game in Alpha Cap. You know, I would not be surprised if maybe they're creating characters for the SoulSaint to mess with SEO, if you're familiar with what that is. And if that is the case, that's funny. But I would also argue, too, that we are aware that Plarium does... Their development strategies are at least a year out in tracking. So, to say that there's a little bit of, like, inspiration, I think would be a bit wrong? Not to give praises where it's not due. I have no tangible proof, obviously, so I'm just going to kind of go off of, just based off of what I do know about them and shit, you know what I mean? All right, so this is what I got in the notes. I got new faction, Greek-Roman thing. Y'all saw one of the champions there. I don't know if they gave a name to him or not, or they just teased the way the character looks. Either way, the design department knocks it out of the park. I mean, that is a beautiful design. It looks super new, too, which is actually kind of like, you know what I mean? It's crisp, bro. So I'll give them the credit where credit's due in terms of like their style of stuff. Another thing they said, 3X Super Raids is coming to some locations. Okay. Are we good with that? I mean, to be honest, that just means that we're going to consume silver energy even more. But that does mean less time. So I guess it's more of like if you have the resources, then time is more of the conversation, right? Not really. I feel like they're more Templar than Roman / Greek. Yep. No. Okay. They should give these champions 0 IQ to stay in theme. That's fucked up. Its public domain doesn't really matter. No, but basically, if we're gonna rip the Band-Aid off for a second, a lot of people think that like Godforge is forcing Raid to make changes in lieu of the fact that they're entering a space that's already occupied by Raid, in summary words. And if there is any inkling into that, the reason would be is that there's some form of visible threat to the standing that Raid has. It is a no-brainer to say that when it comes to the RPG mobile space, that Raid is amongst the top end. Right? To protect their top end, though, or their position as the top end, you know, they have to be willing to adapt to new standards, new structures, new desires that their player base has, right? Obviously, while making it marketable for themselves. With that being said, do we feel like Godforge has had enough of an influence to deter players from wanting to get involved? Or like has it caused enough traction to force the hand of playing? I don't think so. Personally. And that's not to give credit where credit's due. I think that like what the boys over there in Hell Hades crew is doing is interesting. I think it's very ambitious to get a game off the ground themselves, and I wish them the luck. I think competition would be healthy personally, but to say that like truthfully that they're making an impact on Raid, I don't know. I can't speak to that. I don't have the numbers. Faction release will be March, April next year. Assassin's Creed did it already. Well, yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, that champion does... Okay, where are we at? Like, about 12 minutes in? That champion does look hella like some kind of Assassin's Creed style type champion. I'm not gonna lie. That was my first thought. I was like, yo, this gives me Assassin's Creed's vibe from, like, Odyssey or some shit, you know? If you played the game. The other thing I saw was more mini games coming for Halloween. Is what I see in quotations. No wish list for champions / shards. That sucks. Ways to get more basalt via Live Arena, Chimera, and Cintranos. I have a feeling that they're probably going to dump it in the spots that the old free re-gear tokens are at. So, easy fix. And to be honest with you, yes. I think they were under the assumption that the economy for relics should be a lot more healthier than what it was. So this might be their way to fix that. Sure. I'm down. I don't give a fuck. That's fine. I think the bigger question is going to be like, how do we get more Starstone? Because that shit's expensive to move, upgrade, and all that stuff. No mercy system for relics. Okay. Will be some other ways to boost chance for specific relics, though. Oh, okay. Progressive chance event rates will be increased in the future, possibly event to boost chances for pulling champions you don't have. Wait, what? Progressive chance event rates will be increased in the future. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm going to post this in chat just as a way to kind of show my appreciation for him saying it was cool to like show his video on my stream and shit. So, respect where words due. But if you guys haven't checked out his video, it's obviously been posted in the in-game, so it's going to get a lot of visibility regardless, but, we do our part. We do our part. New clan boss coming, maybe. Looking into concepts of new stuff or changes of existing bosses. Okay. Time to cook my wallet with 3x. I know, right? I mean, I guess more about do the champions matter. Oh, too soon to say. Not now, maybe later. Competition breeds innovation. That's true. For Honor, it does give me For Honor vibes too as well. You're not wrong, Bugs. What's up, man? Boosted relic rates? Yeah, that's what it seems like. They're going to be introducing ways for people to boost chances for specific relics. Might have to start saving. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see here. So yeah, new concepts are being looked into for new clan bosses or whatever, but they're also looking at changes as a possibility for existing bosses. Raising the energy cap? No, that's dog shit. More items added to the market, more market slots? No. Okay. I think just improve the quality of what we currently have, right? New Hydra head or difficulty incoming? No, but looking into different ways of introducing different heads so it's not hard for... Or difficulty... Wait, diff heads. So it's not hard for players. Okay. Who feels like Hydra's hard, though? When you first start, I could see it being technical, but it's more so just a realization of where your account is at in terms of progression. But a progression, as long as you're playing the game, at least a speckle of decently, you'll find your answer eventually, right? Who feels like Hydra's hard? Not since Titus. I mean, even before Titus, it's not like it's impossible to beat. I mean, once you understand the fight, that's really the hard part. Is just like understanding it. Once you got the idea, though, it's kind of like you know what to look for. Or the difficulty is more so getting the resources of the champions to do what you need them to do. You know what I mean? And then the more you're trying to optimize, the better. The more consolidated the team gets. That's basically it. Find a way to control the fight. The damage will come, and then you consolidate, opening up more spots for more damage through other means, and then send it. That's basically it. I'm simplifying it. Obviously, there's caveats behind that, but you get my point. New Cintranos difficulty coming. New area. No. Okay. Will we be able to test siege defenses? Yes, next year. That is huge. That is so huge. Okay, I'm down for that. Oh, shit. Yo, imagine just being able to brainstorm with your clan, like, yo, Ram Ranch me, give me some ideas, and then just let your clan plow you. No, that'll be good for like helping people optimize their defenses a lot better. That's good. That's good. Across the board, that's good. Will more relics of existing types be added? Nope, not planning to expand existing pools of each group. Any new shard type coming? Nope. I think that's okay because we don't need any. We got enough shards to pull as it is in terms of like types. More token trader options, ways to acquire tokens, feed off epics. Nope, that's so bad. I feel like that could be probably one of the best ways they could invigorate more activity for the token trader. That system is not robust. It is minimal use, and I think what their fear is that they're worried about Krakens and whales being able to do even more than they already can because they just have the access to expansive amounts of champions. But your game is pay to win. I mean, you kind of have to like accept that as a reality now, no? But we get more vault space. God. Looking to expand next year for sure, not this one. Okay. So that's pretty much the long and short of this video. I kind of feel like some of these questions are a little bit redundant. I kind of wish we got a little bit more than that. The new faction is going to be interesting. I had a feeling we had a new faction pretty much soon, based on timeline-wise. Difficulties depending on champion and gear. Yeah. Also, Ray Vision. Yeah. It should be posted in the chat for people to see the pin message. Should be. If it isn't, then we need to redo that. Sure looks strange to me. Yeah, get your free chicken at Megalol. Feels bad, dude. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Shirley, I'm listening the whole time. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you should see it when you first come in. It should always, like, if it's pinned, it should be the first thing people see when they first come into the chat. If it's not, then I do need to know. TLDR, open your eyes, bozo. Some of the questions are dumb. I'm pretty sure, especially since it's something that Plarium is involved with, they are meticulous with making sure that they're vetted. And these are the questions that got vetted and approved because they give you just a little bit. And TLDR, not enough. So they have that open-endedness to like get in and out if they need to. That's typically on par. If you look at, okay, you know that every content creator that plays this game has questions that they want to ask that are super detailed and super to the point. But every single interaction you see with Plarium or a representative of Plarium, it's always very light. It's because they proof it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that there's like you can ask these questions and that's it. That's it. And the content creator is not going to say no to that because they at least get the opportunity to talk to people who are part of Plarium. You know what I mean? I would. I mean, it's the same shit. It's business, you know? It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, what's up, Kratos? How you doing, man? Some of the questions are dumb, yeah. I do feel like they could if they had an unfiltered forum, they probably wouldn't like that experience, to be honest with you. I hate to say it, but you know that like most raid players in general are very, very they can be very cutthroat, to put it nicely. And I think that adds to the paradigm of like we have to kind of filter out that because it would lead to a much more distasteful experience. For the representative, who honestly is probably innocent in all this, like the grand scheme of things, it's a much bigger picture. They are part of the wheel. They're part of the cog that's in that big machine. But I mean, like, it's not like necessarily underlyingly their fault. Now, if there's like a CEO or someone who makes the big decisions, and they're the ones who like are the yay or nays for something, and they go on to like said publicity stunt or whatever. Yeah, that would be rough. But that's why they don't do it either. To be honest with you, just keeping a bug. Just saying. Yeah, so I did some preliminary test on using Fina. I got her up and running. She is so far away from where I want her to be at. Yeah, it's dope. It's not perfect because I don't have Gala. I can only use her in Chimera because I use my keys already for Hydra, but Hydra Innovation coming soon. But it is stinky what she can do. I think just out the gate, like just unwrapping her and then plug and playing her, she's kind of cool. She's kind of cool without the kinda. Yo, what's up, patient? How you doing, man? You got Fina? Me too. Yeah. I ended up getting 2 of her last Friday. We had a wild experience. I'm not gonna say that. That's one of the better experiences we've had for sure. But it was a fun day. Honestly, being able to pull shards and just do shit with the boys and girls that were here was pretty cool. I run Fina, Gala, Yatsidza, Feral, Toshiro, and it's crazy for a non-Senna team. So, my problem is I don't have Gala yet. So, like, you know how, like, with her having the extra elf in her team, she gets... I'll just share with you guys what I've done so far. So, I took her out for a spin, and I've done some variations. I tried giving her a high elf just to see what it would feel like, just to get an experience of, like, what the +1 would be like since I don't have Gala. And yeah, it's a big deal, right? The extra turn for her, what is it, the A3? Is kind of bonkers, right? I did it without. This was my original idea for a team. If memory serves me correctly, I was going to use... So one of the issues I found was that we're just getting raffle stomped because I guess either my gear is just not good in certain departments. What else was there? I think it was Yinsenza? So I thought about running a team like this. I get decrease attack, decrease defense, weaken, increase speed, block debuff, obviously like the crit stats and all that stuff like that. We get leech, and then we also get increased accuracy. So the big trials that we care about today are all the ones in the middle. And my issue is, one, I'm having trouble with uptime, but also the consistency of being able to keep the debuffs up were a bit of an issue, and it caused a lot of friction towards survivability long term. But I did just plug a player just to see how it felt, and even without a elf, she was pretty cool. I don't know if I'm willing to say that this is the team I'm going to pull the trigger on for like my keys today, but it was something that I did experience. With each change I did, though, I was having problems. So, like, if I pulled this out and I did Necmo, I didn't need to Yatsinza, right? But I would have problems with increased accuracy as a output. And if I pulled out Mikage for this spot, it almost felt a bit redundant using Fina and Mikage in the same team. Was that my issue? Or did I lose something else in lieu of that? I'm trying to remember. It's like almost no point of doing Balar if I'm bringing in Necmo. So they kind of do something somewhat comparable. Actually, no, I need to have Balar because of the poison trial. And that kind of cooks it, right? So it's like that's where like my issue comes into play. It's like, man, I'm losing out on something by doing the other one. Until I can get my hands on like Gala, which would technically free up one other slot there. I'd have to figure out like some variation to it. But yeah, no Gala makes it a little weird, but I got to find a solution for that part. You could probably try Arbiter instead. You'll lose some trials, though, but you resist everything with Feral anyways. I don't have Feral, so I can't use him either. I pulled a Toriel. Looks good on Hades, but I don't know. It is. He's a solid champion. He's a solid champion. He's got a AoE max HP hitter, 2-hitter. He gives himself increased speed, accuracy, and then one other stat. I think it's like, what, attack or something? Not at all. Great Hydra champion, great AoE champion in general. Yeah, solid. Solid. He's very good. Yeah, no joke. Have you tried Skeletor? Not trolling. I don't have him booked, I think was the problem. Yeah, I didn't have books for him at the time, so that was the biggest deterrent for me. But I did have him on my radar for the decrease res, increase accuracy, decrease attack, and decrease speed. I did have him on the radar. I just didn't have him built up. I don't have any books for him, so. How many books does he take? 4? 5? That's what, 9? And then another 4, that's like 13 books or something like that. I don't have those books. I just booked up my Fina. And to be honest with you, I got 6. I guess I technically could. My plan was to like start booking up some of my other champions I need to do. Like I need to finish off Hatter. But yeah, I did have him on the radar. I think I even got him yeah, I got him masteried out too as well. Yeah, I tried him at least one time before in the past, but because I didn't have I didn't have my stuff situated in terms of like consistency with the books and all that. It was kind of a problem. Let me see here. No, I appreciate the nod though. Yes, but early game account might be hard to get value out. Thanks. I think you will be able to use him early on still. I'm just saying like what you could do with him long term is still also pretty dope too. That's what I meant. That's what I meant by like telling you what he can and can't do. W early or late. It doesn't matter. He's good. Too many books, but he's decent for trials. Yeah, I see. To be honest with you, that's actually not too bad of a nod. But I feel like there's still a bit of redundancy there, and I don't know if there's like value behind that. One of the things I will say is that like the decreased speed is kind of a big part. With this team right here, I have to use him for my decreased speed option, and Force Affinity kind of sucks to land debuffs. So, I don't know. I was actually going to ask DD this, but I never got around to picking his brain about it. But I feel like, to be honest with you, it may be a little bit unrealistic for me to go Fina this round just because I'm missing the other part of the engine. I don't know. I don't know if there maybe something off the top of the head could give him some ideas. I could maybe sack the damage outlet option, but I feel like inside this rotation... I'll just throw somebody in there real quick. Hold on. I feel like this rotation is actually not a bad idea to have Toshiro in play, right? Because he can do these draws fairly well, but then it's also this side that's pretty decent too, right? For this rotation. Yeah, there's a 4 there. So him being under Veil with his own attacks is actually kind of giga good. And then you can buff, debuff, and then Trio. I think that's the only one that gets the 4, right? This rotation is just that one. Yeah, and then everything else is in the middle of each section. So trying to optimize as many as I can get is kind of like the thing I'm looking to do. Excuse me, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's something that I've been kind of like tinkering over. I did a couple runs. There was one run that showed to be kind of promising, but then I never got around to like being able to complete it because it kind of fell apart a little bit as time went by, which is kind of unfortunate, to be real. Yeah. But if I can figure that out, I would. I also had to stop like doing more testing. Due to like we were getting ready for like Siege. Well, actually for me it was like plat reset and then into Siege shortly after. So I was like, I want to make sure all my defenses and stuff were set up and ready to go and all that good jazz. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a break from like trying to figure out my Chimera situation for right now. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm on the hunt. After getting what I got on my account recently, I'm on the hunt for Gala now. I think it's just I'm just going to hard push for primals for now on until I get him and maybe Nell. Those are the 2 big ones I want. And then after that, I think we just go on a hard Soulstone grind because like I already got the 5-star blessing waiting for both of them if I get either or. So I think I'm in a good position to just go for him. I don't know. You're excited for the 2x Ancient event? I'm not as much, to be honest with you. When they do this, along with the fact that we, as of the time of this day, don't have any official announcements about a fusion warm-up, I feel like right now being frugal about your resources would be the wiser play. If we're being honest, I think right now the best thing that I could suggest for anybody that might be interested in whatever is coming up in the future is to go into lockdown mode. Now, if that is a part of said fusion and the fusion is desirable, then yeah, I guess that's fine. But yeah, as of right now, I'm not spending any gemmies, or I'm not spending any resources. I'm trying to take a chill pill. You know what I mean? When they say they're gonna do it on a 2x Ancients. They haven't announced anything yet, have they? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I don't see any information outside of the fact that we got the Pogo. Pogo right now is the only thing that's active, which is already ongoing. So, yeah, I don't know if they're going to do a 2x Ancients anytime soon. I would argue that the one shard that hasn't gotten a 2x in a long time was Primals, but they don't do those very often in the same for 2x Mythical specifically. They may do a 2x Primal that is a amp up for legendary value. They may do that. But I don't know if they're going to do like a 2x mythical. If they do one somewhat soonish, then Monka W. To put it nicely, Monka W. Yeah, what's up, Gexy? How you doing, man? How you doing? How happy are you for permanent gear removal and saving silver? I am infinitely happy. The biggest silver drop in my account right now is the fact that we have to constantly move. Well, I choose to constantly move my gear around, so that's more of a player problem. But the game also does encourage it with the systems they have in place. So obviously, you know, a little bit of accountability over there, minimal. But taking that all away means that I think I should have enough silver now to be able to adjust accordingly for new stuff that comes in, and I can actually kind of like dive into it and see if I get a good piece or whatever. Yeah, that doesn't feel too bad. I think that'll allow us to clean up our gear a little bit more too. I think so. Maybe one of the issues that I feel like the community has kind of voiced was inventory space being a problem. Maybe because we have silver now, we can kind of polish through and fix a lot of that stuff. Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of us here that have pieces that we kind of need to see through and level up partially. And we haven't, because we also have to balance our responsibility of being able to move gear around in other areas of the game and then come back to that as a project. So it's like, now that one problem's gone, maybe we can kind of brute force into this a little bit more and clean that up a little bit more. Obviously, some of us are just being lazy and just need to cleanse. But at the same time, too, you know, it's like, there's a reason why some of us can't cleanse as much, you know? Like, accessories are expensive to level up, right? Oh, okay, so, yeah, that's not official. That's subject to change, by the way, Robert. But I can't speak to their accuracy. They used to be on top of it, like, pretty consistently. But since Primals came out, and then the way they've kind of adjusted their events and stuff over time, sometimes it's been a little off. So I don't want to say with absolute certainty that the 2X is coming. I will say maybe not this week, but maybe the following week I could say you could probably expect it, because yeah, you could probably expect it because they're kind of pulling out the pogo right now, right? The superstition, or the way that the view goes, the sentiment goes, is that like player gets you to drain X resources, and then they entice you to wanting to go again using same said resource by throwing another event on there. So like you're gonna want a people swipe, you know, that's basically it. Something like that. Also feels like people could be a little bit more strict on the gear they keep if presets will be easily usable. That's another thing too. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Now you can just sell everything and just use 5 gear pieces or 6 of your best sets, and that's it? Everybody ready to get rid of everything? Oh my god. Hello, Nicholas. How you doing, man? With free gear move, you'll be able to sell a lot of current third rate in inventory. Maybe. New gear set for the next event dungeon? Is there? Is there an event dungeon? Where are y'all hearing this at? Speaking of upgrading. Speed me, baby. Fuck. Oh, I said accessories. I'm blind. But hello. You're at work. Oh, okay. Where you work at? They dropped the name for it, but no further info. It's in the infographic. What infographic? Chrono thingy. Okay. Who guys going against a siege? Huh? Who are we going against a siege? That is a good question. I actually don't know their name, bro. Actually. Some kind of mismatch siege thing in matchmaking. NAOQ. Now Academy, do your job and eat your vegetables. Yo, bar. Oh my god, their highest player power was 10 mil. That's so unforward, bro. Unlucky. Yeah, that's just messed up matchmaking, to be honest with you. Yeah, tough fight though. We still haven't cleared their map yet. You know what I mean? I don't know. We might not be able to do it, dude. All right, let's see here. Have you seen the Pick on Ashes video about a champ for the new faction? We saw it a little bit already. Yeah. Super like Greek Roman themed. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Has something to do with eating boost or something like that. To be honest, would be sick. Okay. I work in the hospital on medical equipment. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, man. CC, by the way, I can neither confirm nor deny anything that has to do with anything. Unless I'm allowed to. All right, let's see. T1 Clan, by the way. What is that matchmaking? Yeah, I know. I heard like a lot of folks had that problem recently, by the way. So I think it's a plarium issue. Whatever the fuck they got going on. Yeah, like genuinely. Feels bad for those guys, but like same time too, you know. I decided to mind, you know, I'm done. I'm chilling, brother. I may go for some mana orbeez, but that's about it. I may just lose one fight on purpose from a rebattle. Channel my inner Big D. Now let's my train of thought. Fuck, what am I doing? Oh, I had another Demon Lord key, no? Did I see that right? Yeah, I did. All right. Let's see here. Player matchmaking. Basically, yeah. Check DM Soul. I got you, brother. 1 second. Holy shit, I got a lot of DMs. Oh, okay. This was posted by player themselves? Yeah. So this is the thing the player posted. Okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yep. Timu Bannerlord, you think so? I think they look really cool. What do you mean? Like, actually. That's a Leonidas if I ever saw one. I'm just saying. I don't know if they actually gave a name to it or not, but if I had to shoot a dart, a shot in the dark, you know, that's got to be Leonidas. Quote me. Imagine if that's accurate. I'll make a little. Sorry, I didn't know you saw as I was late to stream. No, you're good. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, there's some things I can talk about, some things I can't talk about. I'm just gonna kind of be a little transparent with y'all. I know things, but I also don't know anything. Here for you, baby. Let's see here. Sorry I didn't know you saw I was late to stream. Okay, I read that already. We got an actual fight in T8 this week, though. Easy T8 would be nice, though. Yeah, I'll take it. Who are you guys fighting? Noted. Yeah. What up, Dibs? How you doing, brother? What the hell is this matchmaking? Yeah, you got that Asplarian, brother. I don't know. Like, actually. This might be a little bit of an ego here to say this, but I'm pretty sure Big D and Dibs can confirm this. But every fight that we have fought in terms of, like, man, I'm just going to say it. Tell Panda to shut his ass up. Number one, how the fuck can we cheat when we ass blast every defense they have? And then against any of our other counterparts, like, how can we do anything to, like, manipulate matchmaking in favor of, like, tanking to get this type of matchmaking, you know, to occur? Like, brother, we'd have to lose, and we have to lose hard in order for us to get, like, this kind of matchmaking. And we don't do that. We rip it and chip it, baby. Like, brother, what is this? Like, think. Yo, somebody insert the meme here. Looks cool, but would easily be tossed and then with Bannerlord, not new faction worthy. Somebody was saying this earlier that like the design look is kind of a little bit different, but I do kind of feel like it's a little cope. I think people just want a new faction at this point. I don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea. Are you from Florida? No, I'm Georgia. I'm a peach head. Born and raised. You're not too far off though. East Coast. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. Meme Prime rank 132. We should still win, but it's the most competition we've had in a while. Really? Okay. I mean, it's a tier 1 clan with no wins. Well, yeah. I mean, like, They have like 19 players, bro. I'm actually surprised they can even get a siege battle. I thought you had to have a certain amount of players in order to be able to do this. Yeah. Like, is it really like come on, dog? Like, come on, dog. I'm not one for talking shit, but like, low key, bro. When it's like this, how can you accuse anybody for doing something that we can't control? At least not in that aspect. Like, that's a wild accusation. Either you just say it just to be spiteful, which is at that point like, all right, man, calm down. Thought peach was an ass? No, I mean, like, our state's known for its peaches. I mean, technically. You're onto something. Hold up. Should have let them win, to be honest. I know, right? God tier 19 players, bro. Just built different. But my Pharaoh. Actually, my relic mats. I'm coping. I'm still a coper. I'm sorry. Actually. 15 team set. I did not count, to be honest with you. I just attacked whatever was in the mana shrine at the time. I mean, we got, like, when I woke up, this is how you know it was crazy, because, like, when I woke up, everybody's like, yeah, Stronghold's down. I'm like, I had to get up. I was like, yo, I need at least, you know what my fear was? My fear was like, shit, there's nothing else to hit. Let me get in there. Hold on. So I woke up and I looked at it real quick and I was like, oh shit, okay. So this is a dumpster fire of a matchmaking system. Let me just get my hits in, right? And I basically asked the boys, like, yo, just slam, right? And they were like, I forget who answered, but like, basically, yeah. And then smart ass fucks and Dibs over here was like, yeah, there's a free spot if you want to hit it. I wonder if somebody hit the spot too. I'm actually gonna look. Hold on, these motherfuckers. Oh, who did it? Ah, wait, who's RRDD? Is that Vanya? Vanya did that for RRDD? Or maybe RRDD did himself. See, y'all gotta get on him. Leave me alone, bro. I at least hit somebody that had something in their stuff, all right? I'm looking for Dibs. Where did Dibs hit? That's what I want to see. Where's Dibs attacks at? Somebody leak techies. If I see you hit an uncapped spot, Dibs, I will give you shit, all right? Who's blaming Matt for anything? This ain't on you. I think it's just some people yapping just to yap, to be honest with you. That's literally all it is, man. That's literally all it is. And I think it's coming from just a place of bitterness, and I think, like, relax, bro. That's where I'm at. Like, I don't hate the guy or anything like that. I just think that, like, yo, you're saying some stupid shit. Let's just be real. About my clan, no less. So obviously, I'm like, yo, shush. Actually. Georgia, nice. Yeah, ATL in the house. Yeah. Your accent is dialect is East Coast. To be honest with you, I don't sound like how I should sound, to be real with you. It's weird, but, you know, my family's Hispanic, so, like, you get a lot of Spanish in there. But since I was born and raised in America, you know, I'm sounding eagle. You know what I mean? America. But I mean, para continuar en español, marque 9. You know what I mean? I can do that too. It's fine. Like, we actually influence matchmaking. Yeah. Well, you can. Any clan can. Let's be real. But not the way that we play matchmaking. And to be honest with you, the proof is in the pudding there. So, like, I mean, he literally fought us, like, what? Not the last siege, but the siege before last, right? And if I remember correctly, we pretty much full cleared them, right? Does that look like a clan that's trying to manipulate matchmaking in favor of tanking? I'm gonna say it to be a little bit like, I'm just gonna be blunt when I say this, and you know, you can fucking hate me if you want, it's fine. But after taking a like straight up, it's not me like halfway beating your ass. Like, as a clan, we directly beat your ass for you to be saying that we cheat. Like, come on, bro. Do better. Be better. You had a few in Stronghold? Gotcha, okay. Yes, this isn't cheatable this way, yeah. I mean, it's impossible. It's impossible to go from tier 8 to tier 1 fights. Well, then again, it's player aim. I don't know. Never mind. Never mind, bro. Like footage of video evidence of people abusing when trading and stuff like that, but sure, match cheats without any evidence. I would look for the proof. Show it. We have literally an innate rule that we don't tolerate cheating. So, fuck it. Make the accusation, show the proof. Let's go. Yeah, we booted IPR back to T6 by tanking our rating. Okay, that's a different story. IPR hasn't thrown any shade. Well, shade to the clan. They may throw shade to some people, but fuck them. That's the case. You know what I mean? Reddit moment, yeah. Dog, you want to know that meme, bro? It went over so many people's heads, dog. That shit's crazy. I wonder who actually posted that, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if I know who it is, too. So what I'm hearing is Mag got scared of people in tier 8, so they dropped down to tier 1, so the fights are more fair. True, bro. Some reason, though, it didn't work. We're still in tier 8. But all right. Look how much Matt tanks his siege to get matched with 0 siege wins. Okay, dude. Yeah, what else a Death Storm on the YouTube side, man? So this is my life now, huh? I got to be in a clan that's being accused of tanking. Oh, forward, dude. Oh, forward, man. How the mighty have fallen. Damn, see, I can't even cheat correctly. Forward. Y'all gonna get me riled up. Yo, 6 assets, we take those. Free to play lifestyle be like, yo, I'm so excited for the free gear removal, bro. That's so dank. Now I can abuse my account in more ways than one. So they're gonna do a 3x super raids, huh? I'm genuinely curious how you guys feel about that because it kind of seems like, excuse me, got the hiccups. I just feel like from like an energy intake standpoint, like I wonder if they're doing it just for the sake of time. I think maybe that's what they're trying to do. I think maybe they're not approaching it from like a resource standpoint, but more so like a time efficiency standpoint, because one of the biggest sentiments I think a lot of people were having was that time to play in game has been increased because of all the new stuff we can do. So by being able to do 3x raids, that solves some of that, consolidate some of that. I guess maybe, sure. Okay. Yeah, what is this music? A 3x without a booster rate for a set is just you burn energy quicker. Yeah. But like if they do a 3x event for like Savage, by the way, and you could do, you know, 3x, instead of super raids, you could do 3x raid, then your time to farm is also more effective too. Right? Because then you're getting more runs complete within a given amount of time. That's basically what it is. But I do agree that like it's either that or they're trying to sell more packs, which sucks. To be honest. Just give us better deals then, you know? But I guess if we're talking about supply and demand, I mean, they know how to do that very effectively. When's the last time we actually got a good silver, a good energy pack deal? Was that just before then when they had the 300 per? And then it went dry for the entire event dungeon, like last time. And I think that's the norm. You should expect that moving forward. Yeah, you should expect that moving forward. What? Yeah, I don't know. They could be selling packs. It could be. Hate to say it, it's a business at the end of the day. I don't fault them for it. I don't really care, but at the same time too, you know, you wanna balance. Balance is key. Another 1K energy into FK and 0 mythical chests. Fuck my life. Unforward. You're trying to get Marius missions progressed, right? Is that what the focus is? It's tough. It sucks that the 3x is already gone for Savage, so now you're just getting random drops. You know what I mean? Yo, Dibs, did you I want to kind of pick your brain a little bit. Did you Did you get around to doing Fina and Chimera? Oh, you got Gala though. Never mind. Fuck, bitch. I hate it here. 49. You ready now? Got you. QOL is huge though, right? Lion and Rim are easy. Got it. You lucky motherfucker. Viper Poison Trial is a bit of a PETA. Really? I feel like well, I guess it depends on what comp you're running or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends. Just insta Ram and Lion done on the first round, though, is huge. Yeah, it's huge. That's cool. That's dope. I do need to take some time. Guys, do not let me get off today without making sure I finish off my champ training. I'm not going for the blessing. I gotta try hard in my bracket, and to be honest with you, it's not worth the resources. So I'm gonna go and get my mythical tomb book, and then I'm gonna call it a day. That's one thing. And then after that, I guess I'm just gonna be on the gear ascension grind anyway, since there's a tournament up. Maybe get at least the 10k points, and then we go from there. Those are the only two things on my radar. I feel like this soul chase is a bait. I feel like this soul chase is a hella bait right now. Maybe I do enough just to get like the 50 or 150, and that's it. We call it quits. But I don't think this is a good event. I don't know. Something in my gut says don't pull this event. It's probably not worth it anyways, to be honest. Well, besides the lessers are ass, but... With Theodore and Rio, Viper's easy. So I've done Balar and Rio in some comps before, and that's God tier easy. I wouldn't be surprised if Theodore is also the same thing, though. Yeah, Theodore plus Rio, because like Rio pretty much sets you up like perfectly at the beginning of the fight, and you ain't got to worry about that affinity bull crap. And then Theodore, I guess it depends on how fast you can build him. But for the most part, you just get the speed on him to go A2 right off the rip, and then he gets the extra debuffs up, and then A3 with what's reflected from Rio. That right there alone is like GG, right? Then you just got to survive. And then you got to die, and then revive, and that's pretty much it, no? That shouldn't be too hard to do. But that's if you're using them. That's why I said it depends on your comp. Don't let SoulSaint get off. I mean, not... Well? Yo, hold up. Find it hard to stay alive on the Chimera prior to Viper Swap without healing due to immunity buffs. I had that problem before as well. An idea... It obviously is going to come out a little bit, and maybe there's some other ideas you could take too, because like I've had that experience before myself. If you're using Toshiro this round, you can flip into the second form and use his A2, which heals everybody, and I think his passive has like 2x of the leech effects being effective, right? And maybe that can get you to a stable place where you can survive it. That's an idea. It does come out a little bit of a damage loss, because like flipping into his second form is obviously not as strong, but I don't know. I don't know if you tried that or... if there's any other ideas. I had that problem a couple times too, though, where like, you know, that last hit before you go into like basically the 25 hit before he transforms, that one giving you a little bit of a run for your money. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking second form A2. Yeah. Yeah. So if that's what everybody else does, then yeah, that would be what I would suggest too. Second form being actually useful? Money? How is Theodosia hitting so hard with her second form A1? I want to say... It depends on what you got going on. Like, who's in your comp, brother? Her stats aren't bad. But, I mean, like, if you're getting amplified for... You got to remember, her second form has that passive, too, which also makes it stinky. I'm hitting with Toshiro, but his heal so little. Okay. I mean, if you're running Rio, maybe prior to that hit, just start throwing a little bit more A1s, because she does do continuous heals and stuff. It's a bit of a, it's a bit rough, but I mean, it still helps. I don't know. You know, devil's in the details on that one. I don't know everything on that one, so good to be aware of, though. Because, like, if I run something similar to that for other people or for myself, you know, I need to be aware of some pitfalls. Okay, so I gotta do Faction Wars. I gotta do some Glyphies, and then I gotta do one more. Can we knock this out real quick? Usually Mariska, Galathir, Theodosa, Alaz, and Arena. Oh, okay. I mean, how do you ever build? Like, I guess it maybe the targets, so maybe some of the people you're hitting are just squishy by nature, or they're just not built well. I don't know. Yo, Jedi, what's up, man? Hope you had a good stream. I don't know if you gave up on the comp or not. I tried to throw a little bit of my 2 pennies in there, and I wasn't trying to be like overly like, you need to do this. You know, I wasn't trying to do that, but I'm just trying to help out a little bit. Yeah, man. What's up, guys? What's up, Raiders? Ni hao ma, Ohio. Hello. Buenas. That's about all I got. What's up, Dougie? What's up, Cope? What's up, Shed? Yeah. Hope you had a good stream, sir. Sounds like he was busy, like ramming against that team for a little bit. So it took a decent toll on the mental. I was kind of concerned about. I was like, yo, maybe I could throw something I know there. You know, it's been a minute since I built a unkillable team in general, though. So to be honest with you, you know, if you're not familiar with if you're not familiar or well versed in the comp building side of things, it can be kind of like hiccups are bound sometimes, you know. You gotta get the rust, you know. So you gotta get that rustiness off. Limit on champions too, yeah. That's okay though, man. I mean, that's a part of the experience, right? But like, it's really important to get that team off the ground though. So I don't blame you guys for like trying to like really figure it out, because once that team is online, that's gonna open the door for him to get champions, right? So it makes sense. It makes sense. Sorry, I'm doing some dailies real quick, and then we took a little peekarino at some of the notes of like the little promotional video they did for the upcoming stuff that's coming out. I'm pretty excited. What do y'all think about the new fusion or the new faction? Did they give a name to that champion, by the way, that they kind of teased? I think I have a screenshot of it somewhere. Hold on, let me see. I think Zachary has posted it. Yeah, what do y'all think about this? Did they give a name to this guy or no? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for this aesthetic. I know it's like been overused in so many different games, but like I don't know, man. I vibe with it. It's so cool. That's one thing I will always respect about this game's development, is that when it comes to the aesthetic side of things, Plarium's like design department, when it comes to like, you know, the physical looks of something, they have aged like fine wine. That is one thing they are undefeated in when it comes to like, you know, this game. So mechanical stuff and all that, the side caveat, but like, you know, design department, they build different. He wasn't able to do it, but the guy got it after working after. Cool. That's all that matters, man. As long as we get the W, you know what I'm saying? Heck yeah, dude. You're having way too much fun with Theodosa. Spent all day in arena just playing with her. So it sounds like you're using her in her second form, so you're trying to play aggro as like a utility control champion. I've had some fun with her being a support unit, like a primary support unit. She's actually nasty in that department too. Just keeping the team alive and keeping them going is pretty cool. I like her like that. But I like her versatility. You can play either way, right? Wait till you start slamming her in like Chimera and well, yeah, you could use her in Chimera. I had some success with her there, and then also Hydra too. She's a monster there. The Greeks Romans, yeah. But did they give the actual like champion this? Did they give this champion a name? Because I had to skim through it. I wasn't trying to like occupy everybody's time to watch the video live with you guys. You know. What's that, caretaker? I like the look, but how is it not Bannerlords or Sacred Order? Yes, I forgot who was saying that, like, there's a little bit of a difference there. Like, you do have, you know... I mean, he's not necessarily Roman or Greek-themed. So I think that maybe might be the caveat there. But there are some comparable, you know, knightish looks. For sure. I guess. But she looks kind of like a gladiator. I mean, obviously it's Ronda, but like gladiators and like gladiators are definitely like is that Greek themed? Where did gladiators come from? Was it Greek or Romans or something like that? I don't know. My history eludes me there, but like you get the idea. Sentiment goes is that there's a lot of comparableness when it comes to the design aspect of it. Like this definitely kind of looks a little bit more on the Roman side. You know what I mean? Maybe we're giving too much props to the Roman theme. I don't know. The new champ was the first hit Chimera was, which is peak. Theodos is the only champion that could drop boss speed. She literally reduces the speed of Chimera will increase the amount of turns your team can take. Yeah, she's good. She's good. I've had some pretty good success with her when I use her. I'm not trying to leak too much, but like, yeah. Did a PB on Clan Boss, and then I kind of want to. I don't know if I want to use her this go around. I was trying to force myself to use Fina because she's the new toy, but I may have to go back to my original team just to get my trials done this week. I'm forward. Most likely just God, hero themed. Zeus, Thor, Hades, Hercules, etc. So they already have Thor in the game, and they set him up as a barbarian. But if we're being honest, Norse mythology is very heavily tied to like Viking-esque themes, right? Or Viking themes are very tied to like Norse mythology. Maybe they're interchangeable. And barbarians are literally like in that same pocket. So like it doesn't necessarily not make sense. But if they were going to do like a hero god theme, they would have probably used them in that faction then at that point, Her second form protected block buff, so is so nasty against Nais. Yeah. There's a lot of cool ways that it gets she could be valuable, man. For sure. I'm glad you're liking it though. A little bit of a breath of fresh air, huh? Yo, Pepper Slayer, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? All right, let me focus up. What else do I gotta do? So I can't really do too much in the live arena space at the moment because it's not active yet. We could do our faction wars real quick, quote unquote. I do have Fjorad, and I could add him to the mix now. Should I build him out for the faction wars? I could. Someone banned dibs, by the way. I forgot about that. I know what you're trying to say, like in that theme, in that set theme, like using God mythology or whatever, like, yeah. Nice dwarf, by the way. Theo was my most wanted champion, to be honest, as much as Fina this weekend. Gotcha. Do you have Fina now or no? Yeah, what's up, Trace? How you doing, brother? Who is that Vault Guardian? You guys are just disrespectful. I can't wait for him to get buffed. You heard it here last. Fjord buff soon, TM. How do you think I should build him, huh? Just throw some accuracy ones on him and then maybe go down to Helm Smasher? What do y'all think? I think base form, he's attack base, and then second form, he's HP based, right? Yeah. Look like a Yeti over here. Look like Wolverine mixed with Beast. Actually. You know what? We could do it. I do need to do one other thing real quick, though, so give me a second, guys. I may just do some throwaway ones real fast for this round. No Fina, 6 Legos, no Fina. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, a lot of folks went for it. I don't know how many here went for it and got her, and how many went here. Let me know if you went for it and whether or not you got her. I'm actually really, really curious. Because Playroom had, at least the last time they talked about it, which may be contrary to what they just announced recently, that before they felt like their data showed that there was a intrinsically good turnout of like return on investment when it comes to using progressives as a way to get champions. I think public sentiment from my perspective was that it's been pretty poop. Progressives are a scam is the TLDR, right? And then going into this most recent interview that they did, that they are increasing the chance will start at a higher yield, like a higher X chance, and it's going to be increasing from there higher, which basically means that the chance rate's going to go up from a progressive standpoint, right? So, like, that is kind of contradictory to what they said before, but I guess they are updating it, so that's coming soon. But I would be curious to see how everybody's experience is overall so far. So, like, Skywalker didn't get it. Silverleaf didn't get it. What's up, man? How you liking the Faction War Mythical, which is needed? I didn't. Really? Okay. One Lego, no Fino. Okay, gotcha. I'm for it. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. Okay, let me. They're actually kind of geared up already, huh? Hold on, let me see if I need to move anything else, and then we're gonna run down. I have no space. Oh my god. Hopefully that changes soon too. I really do need to just crack down on my gear. I think that's really the truth of it. But I wouldn't mind more space either. Still. I think we're ready to go. I could just slam Toshiro in. Yeah, I think we just slam him this round. Don't be jealous of my free-to-play team. Sort of. Sort of free-to-play. What is the progressive? I mean, the chances are like crap. I mean, yeah, that's kind of where the sentiment goes, right? Kinda. Told you, free to play. Guess we stun him first. It'll get done. Give it a minute. All right, let's see here. Fort Legos no Fina. I didn't get Fina, but you got Frolny and Theodosa. I mean, that's a W. Theodosa's huge, bro. Say what you want. Theodosa's nasty. I'm pretty sure there's still people to this day that are still looking on they're on the hunt for her, you know? Like, actually. So, yeah, that's a good grab. I want to say I do the A3 naturally here. I'm trying to remember how I did this last time. I think it's going to force him to move, though. That might be bad. I don't know. I don't think the Yumiko's do enough to stop this from happening, fortunately. Shit. Don't die, senor, please. Or if you are, kill him. No! I did it wrong. I was supposed to keep her in the second form there and get rid of it at the end there. I got greedy with it, though. Go for it. Ah! Let's see here. So hard to get any of the newly released champions. Which one are you trying to go for, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, yeah, she's going to die here, too. Dang, that sucks. I might have to restart this, boys. Really happy with her? Yeah. I'm happy to hear that, dude. Yeah, I'm going to restart this over. I don't want to waste time. Again. I mean, just in general, because the pool is so huge. Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it sort of sucks. But I mean, like, this is going to come off a little weird, but agree or disagree? Do y'all feel like one of the things that makes this game kind of special, too, at the same time, too, is that because the difficulty of the champions are also kind of apparent, I wonder if apparent's the word I would use. Because it's apparent, though, that also adds to some of the value of the game. That might be a bit copium. But you get the idea, right? Like because it's hard to get set champions, when you do get it, it actually means something. There are other games that this is the way I would look at it. There are other games that I have played that like gacha games or just like games in general where like acquisition of a new champion or whatever is a thing. And because of how easy it is to get a champion, it sometimes removes the prestige of having said champion. Is that the right way to say it? I think so. Would y'all agree or no? What's up, Hoof June? Or Hoof John, sorry. Yeah, but I feel like it could go the other way slightly. Sometimes you get a champion after they shine. Like, as in, like, they got power crept. Yeah. Yeah, alright. You can stop getting a turn now. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so it's better for you to stay godless so you got something to chase. That's fucked up. Why you did that? Why you doing that? What you doing? Oh, I almost one-tapped him on Fortnite. There we go. Ooh, that was worth it. Nice. Yo, how's y'all's faction war acquisition of relic materials been? I'm kind of cooking. They've been pretty decent at 21, man. Easy to get champs if you peepo swipe. Man, there are people who peepo swipe and they still don't get the champion though. So it's like, it goes both ways, bro. It really does. Three-star dwarfs, 21 today. Nice. Who'd you use? My first clear was... Oh, wrong faction. Hold on. When I first climbed, I did this, actually, yeah. I used Demitha, Molly, Brogni, and then Arnorn and Frolny. Now I kind of think maybe I just drop this guy and then bring in this guy, and then we go hamster. Because then I can, like, cool down, reset, and all that good stuff, too, and freeze people. What do you think? Toshiro's on steroids? I kind of have, like, a decent build on him. I mean, if you want to see it, I could show you. Yeah, this is my Toshi. Nothing too fancy. It's free to play. I am at 70% crit because of... I was using him in this build for Chimera. And I was running Fina. I was testing out Fina since I recently got her. Yeah, I'll show you. I got Finas. A little bit of a flex. I'm sorry. A little bit of a flex, you know. But yeah, I got 2 finest, so I was like, all right, let me build him up and see if I could do something in Chimera real quick. And it was pretty informative. You know, I got some learning experience with it. Would y'all say new champs are weighted and pulled easier than old champions? I would not be too against that tinfoil hat theory that, like, when a new champion comes out, like first ever release and the first ever opportunity to get a champion, there may be some kind of increased elevation of them getting, like, becoming out. But I also think too is just maybe it's more so our awareness of the fact that the champion is now available, so we're kind of a little bit more aware when people get that champion. You know what I mean? We pay more of a conscious effort, whereas like other efforts, like how many of you guys got? What was a champion that people were saying they got? Like a Mashalit or a Kyoku this last FINA event when you went for your pulls. Or insert random champion that you normally wouldn't care about, you know what I mean? There's probably a lot of those too, though. Nice Milo Toshi, it's okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. I didn't try to make him as fast as I did, but yeah, 6.7 with 3,600. Or, sorry, 364 crit damage. He does the job. He's not finished. I got to get him some more attack and maybe flip this over to attack percent too as well. This kind of would be better for like HP, but this is just like a preliminary build with FINA. I just want to see what it would look like, you know? How it'd feel. I've been swiping on the Mythical 2Xs and haven't gotten my Gala yet. Yo, me too, bro. Yeah, actually. Thank you, Mugetsu. You got Legos during FINA? Dude, okay. For those that weren't here for my pulls, could you say that the Ancients were hot? It felt like the rates for Ancients were not as bad to get yellows. Not specifically FINA, just yellows in general. I felt like Ancients were hot. I want to say almost every account that I was on got like 2 or 3 Legos for less than 100 pulls, you know? Now, you know, there's obviously some dry spots. Some people didn't get any, and it happens, but like, you know. Is it not like a thing? Oh my god, I need potions. How many do I need though? Add 10, that's 22. Add the 5, I need 15. Okay. Can I do 15? I can. Nice. You saw a ton of Denags? Yeah, that's true too. Oh wait, I got Lorica. Never mind. You guys got Legos during FINA. Or they lowered your chances of getting a dupe. Hey, Lorica might actually have some sauce. Copium. All right, let me map this out real quick. I don't know if this is going to change in the future, but just in case. This is what I'm thinking. You guys let me know what y'all think, huh? So there's a 100% chance to happen, but this one isn't. It's a lesser chance, but I don't think the masteries increase the chances of placing freezes or anything like that, so it's kind of pointless to go sniper, and it doesn't enhance the duration of fear. Is there any other debuffs he does? It's kind of pointless. I don't think he has the block revive, which that doesn't. You don't need to extend that. So it kind of would be like a throwaway mastery there. It's kind of not much else, huh? We could do Spirit Ace, I guess. Maybe something like that. Because these two don't really benefit anybody. Or any of his kit. Yeah, we could do that. I lost him. Where is he? There he is. But dudes give Factory Guardian stonks. That's true. If they lowered your chances of getting a dupe champ would be helpful. It's like give or take, right? It depends on if you want like duplicates of a certain champion or if you want it for another purpose. Like Factory Guardians is a good argument, right? But I do think that like if you're looking to get like new champions in general, like it should put it in some kind of like a cooldown, sort of. Would still be hard to get the champion though, yeah. They need to double the rates for 15 to 30. I think that's been announced. They are doing that. They don't. I think they said it's going to start at what? I don't know if they actually announced like they're going to start at a specific point or not. Was that confirmed? They did say it's going to be enhanced. They didn't say what amount though. And they even said something to possibly including champions that you don't have either. So I think that's inevitable that's going to happen. It's inevitably happening. To what extent, I don't know. I haven't fully watched the video yet, and I'm going to. I watched the first part on Nubs' YouTube. So I want to go back and watch Boozer's video too. Like fully. Soul pulled a ton of Denags. I don't know about all that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why you slandering my pulls? Leave me alone. What'd I do to you? I pulled the Denag for you? I cannot believe he just said that. 20. Even if they made summons 60 to 40 for new champions, I still feel it'd be a little bit better. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna throw him in a quick stun set. I think I have one that I can throw him on real quick. And then we're gonna build up for these other guys real quick. See, like, I got all this I need to, like, what do you call it? Enchant and stuff, and I can't do it because of, like, silver being a big problem. But that's going to change, hopefully, in the future, so that's kind of exciting. Right? Surely. Will that do? I think that'll do. He's not booked, though, so he's not going to be as effective for right now, but... a quick little... we'll just slam with him, see what we do. Let me get the rest of these guys geared up, too. Who else do I normally do here? It was Burgundy. I forgot to save his preset, though, for it. It's gotta be that one. I think it was like something like that. And then, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's her. I didn't save her preset either. Move forward. I gotta remind myself to do that after we finish this. Y'all get to see my free to play set bonuses and stuff. My protection's kind of mid. Move forward. I try, okay? Don't judge me. Kind of want more res, but... it's overkill. Screw it. We ball. Let's see how he does with the new Fioretta. I want to see how it feels. All right, let's see. Yeah, if you're using Trunda, you took some gear to put on the new dwarf, unless it was another Trunda. No, I only have one. Brother, I'm free to play. That's my excuse, and that's what I'm gonna keep saying. I'm free to play, brother. That's how that works, right? Go for it. Oh, he's negative affinity there. Oof. Yeah, super free to play. You see that? He's dead! I kind of need to provoke them, but I also kind of need to, like... yeah, screw it. We'll provoke him. All right, let's see here. I see you're not using Trunda. Yeah, I used a Norn for when I cleared. Plus, he's a little bit more like, how do you say it? He's a little bit more, oh, you're annoying me now. He's affinity friendly, so like, it's less of a problem there. You're pissing me off too. What are you doing? I'm about to get bombed, aren't I? He stripped me too. Oh no. Even in PvE, Kami's OP. But yeah, I like to use Arnorn in this fight. Bombaja. Salute. You don't have the faction unity? Not for this faction, no. I only have it for... Dang, what factions do I have it for? I have Aragaz. I have... Aragaz, Gregors, which is... Barbarian. Just recently got Finder for the High Elves, and then I can't think of anybody else at the moment. I think that's it, right? I only have like 3 or 4, maybe 5 at most. Like, seriously, that's the only ones I can think of. I think I took a little too easy on him whenever I had the opportunity to, so gotta fix it up for next round. But yeah, I don't. Unfortunately. I want to see if maybe I can get my A2 off a cooldown and that'll reset everybody up. Look at that little boy go. Go off, King. Just save cooldowns. I think when I actually do, like, legitimately build this guy up, though, we'll crank him up in, like, a lot more speed. I'm just trying to do, like, just like a funsy run, but when the time comes and we actually do, like, build him up for this, I think he is going to be able to, like, make it a lot more cleaner for everybody. Granted, he doesn't get cooked too hard. That Dementia A1 hits harder than the Mythical? Does it? I wasn't paying attention. She actually has a preset that was used for her initial climb, so... His build, I just threw something on him real quick, like a quick stun set, which is probably a little overkill, but... So that'll be. Ooh, we can reset everybody. Let's go. Yo, let him cook. Look at that. Yo, that's hot. That's kind of cool. I like that about him. His A2 is actually nasty. And then just freeze guys. Oh my god, that's so busted. This guy's such a pain in the butt. Like, actually. He's tanky as hell, too. Where's my refund for points? I did drink something. I said salute. I got sweet tea. I got a little bit left. You didn't get no refund. I need some more, though, actually. PV God Champ? Yeah. I wonder if they're going to build, like, if they are going to buff him, like, how are they going to do it? That's my, like, curiosity, you know what I mean? I'm curious to see what they're going to do. Crap. This is the annoying part. He gets another instant turn. You're dead, sir. And I'm so glad I have a mythical for who's good for faction wars only. Oh, no. Listen, I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy, okay? All right? He's like, yeah, dude, this guy's trash. They are buffing him, though. I believe it has been confirmed, no? Correct me if I'm wrong. I need to stop playing around. Right? It has been confirmed that he's getting a buff, so inevitably, soon TM. It'd be dank if you could actually like cleanse too. I just got him, so I'm just throwing like random stuff into him, you know what I mean? Crap. Apologies. No, you're good, you're good. This to be honest. Oh my god, you guys are so negative. You're like, yo, yeah, this guy's trash. Confirmed. I mean, it's true, but that's besides the point. Or it's so fort. Soon TM, yeah. Is there gonna buff is gonna be like a freeze Mechani on form 2? Maybe. I don't know. I was so deflated when Soul pulled Fiorad from me, but like, what if he turns out to be actually God tier? Copium. My boy's gonna die to himself. You hate to see it. This is nice QOL though, because I didn't have a block debuff champion for this faction that was like worth doing something with. So like it's kind of nice, but yeah, I mean like being relegated to this, it's tough. It is tough. Yeah, it's tough. Move forward. Oh, I forgot that does decrease speed. That's actually huge for this fight. Let's go. All right, we're going to let it go. I'm going to trust you boys to do good here. I believe in you. The reset on the ability is kind of nice. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, Lord. Okay, listen, sir. You're not supposed... Sir, this wasn't on my bingo list, okay? Well, you close your eyes for 1 second, and next thing you know, he's over here thumping everybody. I'm like, Jesus, dude. Well, Mythical went from Fiorad status to God tier. Ashnar. Yeah. Yeah, that's an easy answer. When you guys agree? Like, Ashnar's like Himothy. Yeah, Ashnar's like, he's stinky. To be honest, me calling you Fiorad and you pulling him in the literal next shard is one of my top 3 moments. You really are trying to get banned, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is, brother. Tell me you're toxic without telling me you're toxic. Wait. Oh, that was my reviver. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, actually. So there's a chance for Yaro to get that kind of love too. I mean, that's kind of like the sentiment we're having right now, right? I think legitimately he is going to be able to get it. Like the possibility's there. I just don't know. What they try to do is they try to keep the theme of the character still kind of somewhat in line. And that's the part that's going to be kind of hard because like even on paper right now, his current build is like really bad. You know what I mean? I'm going to be completely honest with you boys. I think she dies here too, doesn't she? I think he's missing some accuracy. He's supposed to be able to strip that. Yo, is Brogni him? What is this song? He's not him. He's gonna kill himself too. Wait, hold up. He's cooking. He's not cooking. He's not, boys, he's not cooking. Why is he not cooking? Oh, that was a heal. God dang. No! I blame the internet. It's all y'all's fault. All right, actually, I do need to iron out this build a little bit more. I got a free gear removal, right? This is something that was on my to-do list that I needed to do. Let's crank him. See if we can give him some sauce, because he actually is supposed to have some more accuracy than this. That might be one reason. But he's still severely low, though. When I did my clear on this one, I used one that gave me like a crap ton more resistance and a crap ton more accuracy. It may not have been in bolster, though, and that might be one of the reasons. Sorry, I was looking for the thing. So yeah. Let me see if I can crank him up a notch, because I actually do need to get a preset for him. I don't know. I didn't have one saved for some reason, so we'll have to hopefully solve that problem. You never hear this song before? No, I've heard it before. I hear wait, listen up, and I was like, wait, is that what I think it is? Sure enough. Yeah, y'all want to see something dank? This is a little bit of a flex. A little bit of a flex. I could technically +3 him right now. Yeah, I could, or somebody else. I don't know if I care about any of these champions right now to empower, though. So, I think that's the reason why I haven't done it yet. But the stats, that'd fix that problem right now, wouldn't it? Nah, let me just do a build. Literally one shot. I know. What's he singing? Would beat off a guy. Sussy song soul. That's not me. And I can't unhear it now. Something's wrong with you. Apologize. Need 455 accuracy. Yeah. No. I got it. I actually still have the stats saved there. I have 530 and 455 is what my site says. Obviously more wouldn't hurt, but. Did you pull Ancients? No. I actually think I'm going to chill, man. I feel like this Pogo event is a bait. Plus, with all the pulling that we did for Fina, I don't know where my Mercy's at. I think it is saved on my my helper, so I can pull it up if we needed to. But there you go. I think I got it. I think this was the build. And then with bonuses, that puts him over. But that helmet, I might need to let go. Crap, I did that thing again. Hold on. Where's Bogany? Plus 80 puts me at 510. It's a little bit under, and I think that's why they're doing it. I could just give her the other one, though. So I guess I will take this, and I'll just give her the other helmet. 1 second, boys. I'm going to solve this problem right now. I'm selling everything. 6 set pieces in a dream. This song had a grip on me when it first came on. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know why. I just like the way that ding 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 ding. You know what I mean? I got suckered into it. Don't need that though. Some booty. some booty. There we go. All right. Let's try this again. I want to see if I can make this actually like full auto eventually, but I gotta update the preset and whatnot. I don't want to bore you guys with that right now. Be a lot of like trial and error and stuff. All right, let's see. Did you see my new lizard I got on Sunday? What did you get? Was it the Karen one? And you said you were pulling for Fina, I think, at the time? Was that what it was? How many of you guys actually use Karen? I see his kid and I'm like, it's okay. Like, nothing overly exciting about it, but... Was it Karen or somebody else? No, you got T-Ox! Oh, shit! Oh, congrats, man! Oh, stonks. Actually. Yeah, actually. Nice! No, I didn't see that, but now I do. Like, actually. Okay, free to play Andy over here. You usually HA Stage 12, yeah, it's 430 at 425. No. So, like, you need more than just that number to beat them. Right? So, for their, whatever their resistance is, your accuracy has to be plus 25, I think? Something like that? I might be wrong on that number. Yeah, we're stripping bozos now, too. Get wrecked, nerds. Used to know. Oh, he landed stuff now. Y'all see that? Go off, King. He should still die here, regardless. Well, let's make sure he dies. Sir, I need you to just a little bit more. Gosh darn it. Hold on. In first stage, it shows 600 res and 475. Yeah, you said the same thing about Feedy when he came out, and he actually goated. Well, no. Feedy has his purpose, but he is basically just like an upgraded version of Kymar. That was my consensus on Feedy. But I mean, to be honest, if we're being really transparent, if you had a Yumiko, you wouldn't use either. Am I wrong? We're not lying, are we? Right? If you say yeah, then I give up. Let's see. First round needs 450. Oh, okay, 455. Okay, I thought it was the boss himself that actually felt like it was the one that needed it. Let's get rid of him. Okay, let's not get rid of him. That's so annoying. How did he get the extra turn there? Was that because of reflect damage? I missed that. Just pull most OP Void in the game? I mean, where's the lie, brother? You did it, Senna? Ah, don't remind me, brother. Don't remind me. Don't remind me, brother. Don't remind me, brother. There we go. I use Vidian and have like 9 Yumikos, but that's for a T-Ox team. But see, like, that's specialized. That's different. That's different. I think for the grand summary things where most people use them at. And knowing what I know about Ace, he's using it for a specific comp that I know he would love a Yumiko for, and that's why I'm saying that. I'm being petty. That's all it is. I'm just fucking with Ace. But I mean, fair. At the same time, too, fair. You know what I mean? I wasn't expecting to kill that last wave as fast as I did. Maybe we just, like... There you go. Do that, so we don't have to worry about the rest of his crap. Dang, I'm still free to play. Move forward. The fact that he gets to do extra hits if they're not under what do you call it? If they're not under freeze, kind of helps guarantee that he gets the freeze into some rewards. That's kind of cool. Sort of. Dang, I think he's gonna die here, unfortunately. Oh no, yeah, it's passive. Okay, never mind. Doom, 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 doom. Sorry, guys. I'm actually gonna start. Let's actually try to clear this out a little bit. Yo, we don't like freezing people. Hello, Nihama. Another one bites the dust. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's pretty good utility. Hit like a wet noodle right now, though. Nice VR showcase. Taking a nap during faction war time. Okay. Listen, he's a little man that could, all right? You leave him alone. You leave that man alone. He's trying. Did I hit him by accident at least one point? Yeah, freeze him. Come on. See, this is why he's the GOAT. I can't wait for his buff. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Let's see if I can freeze him one more time. Look at this guy. He don't miss. Except when he does. Actually. Oof. Oof. My what's her name is not booked either, unfortunately. So like her wait, what the heck? Was he under fear? I didn't see if he was under fear or not. I think this kills him still. Oh no, he was under block damage. I missed opportunity there. On forward. It's our time to shine now. Watch. Let him cook. He's in there. We're stripping people. Yeah, what's up, Fog? How you doing, man? He got it back up, though, immediately afterwards. What is this game? Okay. And you know what's sad, too? Like, he's actually just going to keep proccing it, too, as well. Yeah, it goes as passive. Go for it. We stripping people? Sometimes, I think. I don't know about that. That part's still, that's the little hazy there. I think with these guys being booked, I think it should be a little bit smoother. But I'm not planning to book this guy anytime soon until we know about his buff for sure. I feel like it would be kind of pointless to do it right now, for being real. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's pointless right now. Yo. Brimstone? Who knew that the trick to this fight was just getting him some accuracy, huh? It's crazy. Not but like actually. Ow. I actually kind of want to use Arnorn a little bit more, man. I just gotta find the right space to put him in there, though. I feel like with the options I have, it's been a little bit harder to like justify throwing him into a comp out of nowhere, you know? That might be a big copium. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. It was worth it yet again. Let's go. Yo, drops are good today. Maybe we should pull shards. Hold up. Is the RNG that good today? Hold up. All right. Do y'all want to see, before I change to another comp, do y'all want to see, we got the free gear removal for a little bit. Do y'all want to see what I tried to do that I feel like I didn't have like great success with when it came to Fina? Or do you guys want to see, yeah, do y'all want to see Fina in action just to kind of get like a feel for it? Or do y'all want to just kind of like go from there? I feel like I have a good starting point, but I don't think it's robust enough yet. And I'll show you where my pitfalls are at on this one. I didn't save or preset, though. I might have that pre-saved on my optimizer, though, so we might be okay there. Sorry, I'm checking the champions real quick. But I have like 2 issues right now, and a part of that's my let's skip the song. Hold on. There we go. Some of my issues stem from the fact that like I feel like my Feral's not that great right now, and I got to keep working towards like improving that. The other part is, blessings are kind of diffing me a little bit. Like a lot of my blessings on my team this go around are a little bit on the lower side, so they're kind of cooked there a bit too. But I guess I can show you guys. Hold on, let me set these guys up real quick. Are they going to stop giving free gear removal in daily in Curse City? The idea that I got from what I watched was that, or what I read, was that they are probably going to replace it. And it sounded like they're introducing Basalt Ore into Curse City. And if I had to take a guess, that's probably what's going to be the replacement. Can either confirm or deny, though, anything else at that point. I don't know. Like, genuinely, I don't know. No comms opinion out about that. Where does a line form for free gear, re-gear takeover? What do you mean, re-gear? Lost my train of thought. You got me. Oh, Elva. Let's check Elva. All right, so Elva, Fina. Right? Fina. Elva, Fina. I got to rebuild Yacinza. I got to check Yacinza, see if I still have her concept build. I think I was trying to do like a real fast, relentless build on her, and it was like okay-ish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all screwed up now. I'm going to have to take some time to rebuild this up altogether. Balar. So I got Fina, Balar, Tio, or sorry, not Tio, Yoshi, Elva, and then Yacinza. That was my 5 that I had for my choice of poison at the moment. Long time no see. How's the account looking now? What's up, Casey? Your name looks familiar, actually. Yeah, your name looks familiar. Well, I'm still free to play. Kappa. Also, I don't know if I said this before, but 7 days left. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? I can show you guys this part. This part doesn't really matter too much. I'm trying to do an optimize on Yacinza real quick to see if I can get a semi-decently fast build on Relentless. I think it was what my set was set to, yeah. So if that works out for us, then we'll do that. Obviously, I feel like with her only being 1-star blessed, Balar 0, Fina 0, this is kind of like an uphill battle. And I just feel like I'm just not fast enough to be able to do what I got to do. You know what I mean? But I'll show you what my preliminary testing has kind of resulted in. where like Toshi is kind of nasty. Or like with Final it's kind of nasty, and I could see where like having a secondary champion would be kind of cool. Long time ago, I used to catch every stream, but sold my account. Oh, okay, but bought again. Mocha W. Yeah, well, welcome back. What brought you back, if you don't mind me asking? A lot of stuff going on in the game, too. I guess maybe it's kind of like hit everybody's radar a little bit more now, huh? Get people re-excited about the game. I wonder how many people are like, yo, I might come back just because they're doing the silver cleanup or whatever, you know what I mean? Just missed it. There's nothing better than raid in this space, if you get me. I got you. Okay. Well, I mean, you know what? A lot of the people and a lot of the homies that hang out around here, you know what I mean? It's kind of you know what I'm saying? Your own account you bought back or something? I don't know. Yeah, there's only room for one Casey in the chat. What's up, Casey? Oh my god, I gotta say OG Casey now and just Casey? Oh Jesus. Yeah, man, welcome back to the game, bro. My best advice I can give you as a returning player, enjoy the struggle. I know that's gonna sound weird to say. Enjoy the struggle, man, because like when you overcome those struggles, it's that feeling is just undeniably one of the best feelings of the game. Your experience, your drive, your journey is going to be different than anybody else's. Like, for example, I got one of my biggest complaints out of the way, and I'm still not to the point where I need to be at, you know? Or at least where I'm like, okay, I got it now, you know what I mean? And I'm grateful to be in this position, you know what I mean?
SoulSaint is the dangest.
Oh, Gover with the gifted? Yo, Govy. What's up, brother? You haven't said hello today yet. Over here, gifting subs from the shadows? KC, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Sin Nights. Courtesy of the homie Gover. Yo, salutes for the homie Gover, man. He called you Glover. Or G-Lover. Lurking with my hands in my pocket. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? You nasty. Father, help us. Need some guidance from above. The HP and the defense is not too bad. I wonder if I can try pushing a little bit more speed, though. I went EHP this round. Maybe some resistance, too. I don't know. But I was theory crafting with the idea of this team initially. Let me see if I can show you guys. Yo, flashbang. So the goal is to get as many mythical materials as possible, right? In this particular rotation, the 2- whatever is the focus. So I didn't change it up here, but to show you, there's 5 here. There's gonna be 4 here for the block debuff one. I believe it's 5 here. And then the poison sins one, I'm just gonna put that there too as well. I think there's like 5. There might be like 3 and one of the next ones before that or whatever, but basically I think there's like a total of 25 you can get in general. If I had to take a guess, I think it's like this. One love. I think this is where everything is at. So, like, in theory, this team, if I bring back Toshiro, Fina, Toshiro, Elva, Balar, and then I take out Lydia and I put in, was it Yensenza? I technically have the answer for everything that this matters. But if I also remember correctly, the survivability of this team kind of feels a little rough. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give it an honest boy try because I was doing this at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning when I was playtesting her, and hopefully my awareness is a lot better this go round. I'm a menace, a dentist, an oral hygienist. I'm gonna save this preset for future references so we don't have to wait this round. Like I said, this is just this is what I experienced trying to force test. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing fight now. It's like that. So my issue is my debuff uptime, which causes some issues for this team. No decreased attack consistency is also kind of a problem there too. And I need to look at that real quick. So I might be off on some things, but I also need to double tap. I think her stuff is not 100%, right? 60, 70% chance of placing it. So it's not guaranteed, which is kind of like a little poopy. And then Chimera. Like I said, I was asleep when I made these. No, so 425. I have 479. So, like, my accuracy is overkill, and I should be able to land it across the board. Overkill in the aspect of at least hitting at least 95, 96% chance. Looking at my hands about. Yeah, what's up, Raiden? How you doing, man? Did I miss the bathtub stream? Okay. So yeah, like didn't land again there. It's like almost pointless of trying to do it right now in the first gap. But I'm gonna show you how much they get hit by. Maybe this is the best way to do it. So peep this out. My guys are a little too squishy still. Obviously, like just keep in mind 0 star, 0 star, 1 star, and then 5 and 4. Right? So just to show you, like in context. That's without any trials being done, and that means that I gotta fix these builds up a little bit better. You know, that's number one. Not to mention not having the decreased attack yet again is kind of a problem. So I can throw a shield on there, and that'll make it survive a little bit better, I guess. But technically, I could kind of spam that a bit with the way this is going. And I think this is kind of cool in that regard. Another bad thing about this team, too, is I don't have block buff, which is kind of bad, too. And that's something that technically... is technically a problem for uptime purposes. So I stand corrected. So technically, I could do both of his A3 and his A2 consistently with no extra elf. With an extra elf, I think I get 100% uptime on any given ability that I care about, which is kind of nuts. You get the debuffs out, and then you just maintain debuffs while spamming an ability. It's bonkers. So, like, that's where I'm at right now at the moment. For some reason, she didn't want to land, like, a single decreased attack throughout, like, 4 or 5 attempts. It's kind of bad. Once they do free gear removal, I'm going to have to clean up all my pieces or all my gear presets. I normally do that during every single... you know how, like, we had the monthly one? And the damage is kind of low, too. That was something I didn't like either. Little stuff like that kind of was like, okay, it's a bit rough for an experience to start off. Plus, like I said, Finest build is just like at its inception at the moment, for being honest. I think we need to have her in play before we do that. Maybe I should try doing switching him over to his other form so I can get the A3 off. But she gets done too. So like that's why it feels really, really sloppy right now off the rip. I'm gonna lose an extra turn here too. So that was my first attempt, right? When I did my first like preliminary run at it. Then I made an alteration to the team structure, and I was like, okay, well, if I need a more consistent decrease attack, and I was like, if I wanted to throw another elf in, what were my options? So this is where it gets a little bit interesting. I saw my first option was like, okay, maybe I could take those two out and throw in Othorion. Right? He has the block bust, which is something I was missing. Decrease attack, which should hopefully be more consistent, and then I could run that. Which opens up this last slot. What am I missing? Decrease defense, weaken. And I think that's where I was like, okay, I could just bring back Lydia, right? Let me see. So we took out Toshiro and we put on Othorion. Which he's not in this spreadsheet for some reason. And then I put in maybe Lydia back. So let's do Lydia. Get rid of Yasenza. And trials without including Othorion. Trials are all good, right? 2-2 we're losing decreased speed. And then decreased attack would technically be Othorion. So that right there kind of killed the idea for that one as I was testing it. And that's what kind of cooked that. Now, I would have loved the opportunity to drop maybe Balar in place of like maybe Nekmo. And I get that, but then I lose the poison side for Viper. So like, I think right now with my current roster... Oh, and I also lose increased accuracy too, which was also a problem. I think right now with my current roster, I think it might be a bit unfeasible to try to force Fina in play. To try to get everything done. If I go back to my OG team, which is Mikage in place of her, Lydia, Elva, Nekmo, and then I bring in Toshi. This is my OG team. And then I take out Nekmo for this round, and I put in Balar. I get the trials done. And I get that one. The only one that might be a bit of a hiccup to achieve naturally would be the Perfect Veil one. And that'll be based off of how well I can get Lydia off the ground. And I think, unfortunately, I kind of have to do that. But then I also shoot myself in the foot with no decrease attack on this team, and that's kind of scary. And that's where my testing stopped at, like between this team and then the Toshiro one I showed you guys. That's where I'm at right now. So I'm trying to like plug and play and mix options, you know? I came into you showing off the Fina. Sorry. Why have I faced Nyame in 4 of last 5 battles? Because she had a 2x and everybody's finally got her online. That's my guess. I don't know. Must be nice having Nyame, huh? For it. But yeah, unless you guys have any other suggestions, I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. I thought about Theodore instead of Balar for the poison trials, and he gives me decreased speed, increased speed, poison sends, and the activations, and weaken. Now, the thing that's kind of weird about weaken though is that it has to be done before there's any poisons or HP burnout, right? And I didn't think about that earlier. Hold on. So if I kept Fina in play, would that allow us to drop Lydia, bring in Theodore, Fina, Theodore, Elva? I mean, we could keep Balar in there, or I could go Nekmo. No, because then we have a problem with increased accuracy. I'm not sure why Theodore's thing is not showing up there in the data sheet. Yeah, but then we're lost on increased accuracy. So I need someone who could do increase accuracy and decrease attack. That's it? That's literally my only alternative option. That's crazy. And he's not even booked. Skeleton could make the difference, man. Maybe I should book him until I get Gala. That's tough, man. Chimera's the only thing I can't quite work out on auto at the moment. Do you have Titus? There is Titus teams that go out there, but I would argue that like Chimera's worth manualing for the sake of getting good amounts of trials done. Like the big game changers right now that exist in this game are the mythical materials, right? So I would almost argue that like right now it's still more important to do that manually. Here, we'll do a pool to kind of give me a mental break. Okay. Dang, I wasn't expecting to hit a higher tier. All right. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's still worth manualing. I mean, obviously time can be a bit of a intrusion there, but I mean, like if you want an absolute like Giga Chat damage team, then the Titus team works. No, Wixwell though, I think you have to have Wixwell in order for that to work. I guess Niami's no trouble for you if you have Gizzy and Cock after seeing you smash through block damage for Platarina push. Thanks, brother. And it's still not perfect. I don't know if you saw, I lost a couple fights against Niame. I kind of chalk it up to my Gallius not being super decked out yet, but still, no excuse. I still lost some here and there. I have a +4 Brogni that does okay, but not the best. Well, the main thing that you want for Titus is just to keep the uptime and the shield growth static, right? And I think Wixwell does the growth and the extension of the buffs, which makes it stay up longer. Insert some resetters here and there, and then you pretty much have it. Or I wonder if you could do just like straight extenders too as well. That could be another alternative. Yeah, I think this is what cooks my idea of using Necmo here. I need someone who could do that, and I guess that would solve my problem, but he doesn't give any increased speed, though. Or, sorry, increased boosting, which kind of makes this a little poop. I think the way it goes for my account right now, I'm going to have to consider sacking some trials to be effective. The obvious answer would be to do the harder one, which is kind of annoying. But that would be my alternative. Dang, man, is that really my only option? I'm free to play, bro, boys. Am I coping with this? This might be a bit copium. I don't know. I think my best solution is probably going to be to go back to my OG team with him. I think that's going to be my answer. Just run Mikage and Lydia. I guess. I don't know. That's also kind of sweaty too. Especially with the same problems people were saying they had before. Like that. I don't know. Yeah, even best DPS Brogni doesn't beat a Wix Whale for Shield Grove. Double Wix Whale goated? Question mark? I mean, they do this. Yeah, I mean, you can if you have them. Is it bad that I don't use either one of them? I'll trade you both my Wix Whales for a Gala. What's up? Imagine not only 2, but 3. No? Maybe? Go for it. You already have 2 Wixwell. Keeping my Galas. Darn it. I like Hatter plus Wixwell over double Wixwell. There you go. You guys are talking about for Chimera, or are you talking about for like Hydra? I need to find. I haven't tried that team. I can give that one a shot. She built. Oh, my figure removal went down. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay, let's try this one. I messed up. Supposed to open up A1 there. Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, no decreased speed there. I mean, I could try doing it like this where we flip him and then toss the A3 and see if it lands. Oh, it does. There you go. Never mind. But see, like, I'm going to have a little bit of, like, damage uptime issues there. Maybe, sort of. If he gets, like, an extension with the A1, too, that'll make it a little bit easier. But then, like, I'm also kind of, like... Finally, that's fine. Just flip back over, and then we can try to reset it. Okay, weak hits are OP. For it. I mean, I could technically do this, too, just to make sure I get it. But then, you know, I'd lose a little bit of extra debuffs there. All right, let me just play this out. Let me see what I can get. God, the weak hits suck so bad for this form. Ma'am. Oh, nice save. Yeah, so we lose the uptime in there too as well. That kind of sucks a bit. That's all right though. But see, like I lose a lot of uptime too, trying to just like make that happen at the beginning, and that kind of sucks a little bit, to be honest. I'm not gonna do about that one either. There we go. All right, let's see if we can make this happen. unfortunately, I think he dies here. Yeah, I need to get that leech out. And then now he's weak affinity too, which is also bad. I should have just 8-3'd with him and let him die. Yeah, that was my fault. How Hilter won at Theodosa? I think it kind of depends on where you want to use her. All right, let me restart this over. I kind of want to try. I want to try Lydia with the that other blessing that converts the fear into a true fear. I don't know how consistent it is. I've heard good stuff about it though. It's a lot easier to manage. Do it? You think it's worth? Like, actually, do you actually think it's worth? Make your dreams come true. Okay. All right. My bad for asking. ¿A dónde vas? I don't know. I can't really answer that, Sir Nugget. I feel like an obvious answer would be that, like, Hollow Hilt is really, really good, and so is Wand, but I think Wand holds up value if you're trying to land debuffs. Yeah, I would argue that Wand does a little bit better in that regard because you're trying to land debuffs versus oh yeah, I gotta change something else too if I'm not using Final this round. I forgot about that. I mean, we can look at it real quick. Hold on. So, like, Wand, if you're trying to go fast with the Adosa, it makes sense, right? But she also gets, like, hella resistance and HP, too, which is also pretty decent. Whereas, like, Wand gives you HP, speed, accuracy, but you're now less likely to get, like, hard CC'd. And I feel like in the biggest one is probably going to be, like, Sheep if you're playing her for second form. So, like, Wand has a little bit more of a standout there. If you're playing base form, I mean, they're both pretty good. You're still avoiding CC. This one would be if you're trying to do her in a fast build with maybe some resistance in mind. So that's kind of why I'm saying, like, it depends on, like, how you want to use her. I forgot to change Toshi since he's not with Fina. So we'll go to this one. Where you're wasting silver. Oops. But yeah, that'd be the difference between the two. I mean, I can't rationalize it any more than that. But I guess another big difference maker too is that, like, with Wand, you get one extra relic slot or gemstone slot, which the gemstones are pretty nasty. So you could definitely see some value there. Wow, Midnight trailer, kind of mid. What do you mean Midnight trailer? You mean like World of Warcraft? Really? Oh, they got like a new expansion coming out or something? Newest expansion, gotcha. Hate to be that guy, but like, I haven't cared about WoW news in a hot minute, brother. Sorry. God, why do I have such a pessimistic view on WoW? I think it's because I've been there, done that type deal. I think is probably the answer. Actually. Yeah, actually. Sorry, Brody. Gamescom's going on, so a bunch of new game shows are being thrown out. Gotcha. Okay. That's why. I was like, where's the context of this coming from? With Nature's Bounty of Small Fear is on chance to upgrade it to True Fear, so placing Small Fear then A3 with Mikage can place the True Fear and then Toshi can cook. I mean, it's a bit of a gamble. Though my argument has always been that like if I can get Leech and regular Fear out, it doesn't matter. Question mark? I'm kind of in trouble. Could try to extend it, I guess. But I wasn't paying attention to cooldowns. I think he's the one that gets targeted. Yeah. So, like, for example, if I throw her, she's going to get the Fear out first. Doesn't take as much damage. He's still going to take damage, but... There you go. Now I'm pretty much good to go for the most part. Yeah, everything just feels off, though. Without Fear, though, he's dead in the water. He obviously just cooks himself, so... I guess there is that. I think the way I'm going to have to play this at the beginning is I need to flip him over to his second form so I can get that decreased speed out early, and then we're going to try to just maintain it. It's kind of like a bad way to do that, though, because I think in the Ram form in the second side, you have to reapply those debuffs. So, like, extending it constantly will be a deterrent for that one, to be honest. All right, I need to focus up for a little bit, so give me a second, guys. Yeah, place the True Fear and then Toshi can cook. I mean... Sure. Yeah, sure. I think I'm just being stubborn. I think that's really what it is at the end of the day. New Resident Evil? I think I did see the trailer for that one. Or something around those lines for a trailer for it. And... oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, what was the last one that I played? It was Resident Evil Village. What was that, 7? 8? That was 8, right? Village was dope. Village, in my opinion, was a solid game. Yeah, I can't complain about Village at all. Village was a very, very, very solid version of the... I'm gonna transform him now. This kind of sucks though, man. This damage is really bad. But yeah, Village showed a lot of potential, and it delivered. It delivered like hard too. At least in my opinion, I liked it. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Increased crit might be a problem there. Oh, no, you still gets hit. Okay. So this part shouldn't matter. Bait the Fear. Get increased accuracy. The stun here at the beginning kind of sucks, but it looks like we're going to recover. I got the Fear out too as well, so that's like 3 debuffs right there. Well, A3, A2. So that's 5. We could use a little bit of healing, so I'm going to go and do that now. Decrease defense and weaken. Should give us the buff there. I'm going to A1 here. A1 here. For now, I'm going to extend so that I can transform him, and then we go in from there. This is kind of rough. So he might kill himself here. Yeah. I was hoping that she gets a turn before him, but I guess not. That's okay. Get the Fear back out. We can do that just for more damage. So I actually can rip into him, and I should be okay, right? Yeah, I should be okay. So now we can actually, like, super inject him into play. That gives us that one. Got a little bit more damage to do on that one. Our goal here should be to start reapplying debuffs. So the way I'm going to do this is that one. We're going to go ahead and do that one so that I can kind of remove some of those. We're going to cleanse. I can reapply some debuffs here. I should have done the fear, actually. Shoot, I'm going to die. If I'm going to, I might as well take a trial with me, right? So that gives me that one and that one, so that's good. Try to get the fear out. This will be just to keep him healthy because we're about to oh no, it's not enough. What the fuck? How did he die? So I had fear and the leech out, so I guess it's still not enough, huh? That's weird. But that's 5. That's 5. That's not too bad. Oh, I got the extra turn too. That's not bad. With the continuous heal, I'll take it. We get an ally attack, or I could just throw him in there and he'll hit him one time to get some heals. It's not much, but one more time. There it is. Good. It's a little rough trying to do this, and I think my biggest fear is that, like, I'm gonna get cooked on the FK side, or sorry, not FK, but the Lion side. So that's one of my big fears right now at the moment. Oof. This is pretty bad for damage output at the moment, which is kind of it is kind of a concern for me. I mean, we are hitting a lot of weak hits too, so that might be another reason why. Also, I need to get my timing down back again because I'm behind a turn with him now. I should have flipped and did some more damage that way. So I guess in that scenario where I died there, Ace, that would be a good example of where having like the true fear would have been less of an issue, right? So I'll take it. Ow. Just try to extend it for now. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's getting hit too much. He's taking way too much damage. Yeah, if I cleanse him right now, he's cooked. Got that one done too. Okay, that's the middle one there. I still have the decreased speed one that I need to get done. It's going to take a little bit of a hit, but I think it'll be okay. Oh my god, this is nasty. No point in doing anything else at the moment. My biggest fear is whenever he gets that sucker off cooldown, it's going to be nasty. All right. So we could just play for some damage right now. Yeah, that's scary. Do this for the trial. That should be it, yeah. Monk W. I wonder if maybe I should just try doing that at the beginning of every fight, though. Like, as we're transitioning over, just flip and try to see if I can get decrease speed out and see if we can slam. You know what I mean? Yeah, welcome back, Ty. The damage loss is the thing I'm kind of concerned about the most, though. Like, while I'm in this form, I need to get damage. So it's kind of rough to not do that. I think she might die here. Oh my god, she didn't. What? I don't think she survives now, though. Unless she's fast enough. Nope. Go for it. I got greedy with that one, though. That's my fault. Yeah. That's tough. This should sustain her back up, though. Here we go. Would be nice if I can get Mikage to start getting some extra turns a little bit more. That might also be another way I can get, like, a little bit more ampage, you know? God, we're getting cooked, though. I don't really have any other way to get this through. Please be fast enough. Oh my god, she isn't. Yeah, at this point, we should have let D-Bus fall off. Oh my lord, I'm not ready. Oh my lord, I'm not ready. Oh my lord, I'm not ready. Please get a turn. Please get a turn. No! Okay, what's my play here? I think we do A3. I should have locked her out, actually. Let's remove that. Dang, I'm going to lose that, too. I needed her A3 available, and I didn't have it. So I could have done the A3, A2 there, and I would have been able to activate it without any problems. So that's also my fault. Yep. This will make it a little bit easier to live through, though, for that first part, but that's tough. See, he transfers it too. So I'm just not fast enough with Balar either. I think I need to adjust Balar's build to make him a little bit more active. And also so that he's not too slow to be able to accomplish that. But that would be on pace for what I would be looking for trials. The next step is I got to improve the damage output. Prism shards are popping yellow back to back. Posted in Discord. You went in again? Okay. Okay. What made you go in again? Nekma's a good grab. Nekma and Amok. Amok would be a pretty cool champion to have in this area of the game. I kind of wasted too many turns now, though. Yeah, and I lost like all my damage here, too. It's kind of rough. Guess best thing I could do is try one more time here and see if I can get it, but I'll be honest, this is kind of like this is not really like an idea run. Yeah, I'd come close. Okay. So I need to do 2 iterations of that. So I definitely think I need to pick up Balar's speed. Yep, we need to rebuild him. He died a lot too during these fights too as well, which might have affected our uptime. But this team, I think this team can get me to the finish line though. Maybe. Maybe. You didn't have a Necmo or a Mach. Well, now you do. Congrats, brother. I need to stop being greedy. I need to do that A3 first. I keep trying to get like the A2 out early, and I'm not. It's not working. It's another big problem. But yeah, like right now I'm kind of cooked on that one. It would take too long to get that full thing set up. So yeah, let's go ahead and kill this run. I'm gonna take Balar out of his current build because that's not working. Yeah. I guess we could try Relentless. Try to make him go extra turns 2 on top of that. The Pharaoh's going to be a little bit of a damage loss, but I think we need to get consistency of being able to keep these guys alive and controlling the fight a little bit more before we go anywhere else. Honestly, another thing I should probably consider doing is making Mikage the dual tank this round too. I think that'll be the play. I think that'll allow... So, like, if we let her die in the Rams first go-round, what could happen there is we do the revive on her. Balar can get the A3 out, which will give us the increased accuracy, and then we can get all the debuffs that we care about out, too, and get through that first trial set on the accuracy side done sooner. Either that or I can flip Mikage. Flip Mikage early, and then I got what I'm looking for there. God, his speed is so trash. What the fuck? Okay. Is that without gloves? Yeah, what's up, Sammy? How you doing? How you been, Soul? I've been lonely because you left me. Where you been? You traitor. Oh, I do have res on the thing too. Ooh, that actually... I forgot about that. So I technically don't need to be a full... Let's do 470. Plus that would be what? 62? That'll put me where I need to be at. I forgot about that. God, it's still slow, though. Is my Relentless that bad? What the fuck? Hold on. That's because I got Yatsinza still open. Hello? There's no way I don't have builds. What? You were just showing me some. Maybe this might be too high. Let's try at least 4,000 then. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out some ways to make this this team work here this go round. For Chimera. I wanted to try forcing a team comp with Fina in mind, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen anytime soon. Unfortunately. Sorry for the flashbang. At least for this go round. You were literally just giving me some... You literally just had some. What the heck? Is it the resistance still? Just took a break from the grind, had a big project at work that needed attention. That's all good. Well, I guess besides that, how have you been? I guess now that I got a chance to chat with you, huh? Yeah, how's life treating you? Hold on, I need to check my champions. Maybe that's what it is. I got too much crap locked under one. Wait, no I don't. What? Consider the following. Okay, let's just try it without the defense modifier, and I can see if I can amp it up from there. Good mission streams more than the game itself, to be honest. Really? You flatter me. You flatter me knowing dang well it's going to get to me. It's been pretty good, man. A lot has kind of happened, and a lot is coming, and it's on the way in terms of the game. If you want to see some of my newest toys, I guess I don't know how long ago you've been kind of MIA, but we got a Fjorad now. What else did I get that's new from the last month? I got a Volcanos. And then, or Volcanos, however you describe them. We got Balar. And then Fina. I got 2 Finas. That was the most recent grab. That we got that last Friday. She had an event specifically for her. God, these builds look kind of rough. I see Diodosa as well. So she's been around a little bit longer than the rest of them that I just mentioned. But her and Nais were the second to last grabs that I got that were pretty substantial. Right? Yeah. Still Galaless. Sag. Yeah, Balar not having his blessing is kind of what cooks this a bit, man. We got something. Let me see if this is worth the grab. It's a little bit tankier, but it's still lacking a little bit. But it is gonna pull. It's gonna pull Yinsen's gear, I think. 306. So we're not really changing too much on the speed side. I'm gonna lose a little bit of resistance, but I'll keep accuracy and I'll gain a little bit more defense and HP. So let me try that build out. Let me pawn some gear off on some people real quick. Don't do this at home. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's give this a try. He can keep that for now, but he's going to be... it's kind of pointless because he's going to be at 236, so it's kind of like a moot point. That was from the previous time I tried him out, so... But yeah, Sammy, man, it's good to see you, bro. I don't know if it's not showing up that you subbed or not, but like it shows that you have the helmet back. So if you did, thank you, sir. I appreciate the sub, man. Sometimes you gotta like refresh and force it to show so that you can kind of like cause the thing to trigger. So thank you, brother. Actually, yeah, just joined again. Okay, yeah. Sometimes you gotta refresh the page and then you can see it. Oh wow, we actually landed. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna put some elbow grease in this one. See if we get lucky with a decent round. Feels like my Kage's too slow. She normally laps him too, I think. The cage. She is missing gear. That's why. What the heck?
SoulSaint is the dankest.
There you go.
There it is. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Nights, dude. Thank you. I knew I was missing something. She felt weird. Maybe that's also why I wasn't getting Relentless procs, because I was missing a piece. Alright, here we go. But yeah, man, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. In your promises. This is in your promises. Yeah, she's a little behind on that one. No decreased speed, I think, is what causes the mislap there. Good to know, though. My God, Elwa, please. Let somebody else shine. Holy moly. Yeah, I need to find a way to make these guys faster in the future. I feel like I'm just barely off getting them their extra turn, which would allow us to keep some better uptime on some of these debuffs. I'm noticing that. A little bit. I think I was supposed to flip him there. Yeah, I think I was supposed to flip him there. It's kind of bad. I forgot to double tap and check to see if he was going to have his, if he has enough crit to be ahead of Mikage. I don't think he is. I'm not sure, at least. All right, I'm going to flip him. We're going to flip him preemptively. Yeah, the base form damage is kind of rough, man, with Toshiro. With the too much chance to like weak hit and whatnot, it's gonna booty. That's not what we want. All right, let me check some stuff. Hold on. So Elva should be. That looks wrong. That looks wrong too. She's supposed to have a crit damage amulet somewhere. Was that one? I gotta update that. No time like the present, right? Hold up. Yo, that Fiora gonna be stinker at the buff? Yeah, we're all coping. Thanks for the reminder. All right, 171. And since I'm here, I'm going to try to see if maybe I can get him over 171. How do I accomplish that? Let's check gloves, see if I get a crit damage. It's a little bit of a drop off on speed, which is kind of bad. It's a huge loss in accuracy. Too much, too. Still too much. So I'd have to leave it right there and just pray that's enough. Okay, let's try that. All right. You pulled a Furad? Nice, man. Grats. Shut up, Dibs. You're fired. Turn your card in. You're done. I suppose so. Yeah, what's up, Rico? How you doing, man? My God, the weak hits just kill me, brother. It's rough. It was because of you? Are we blaming him? I'm down to. What's up, Reiko? 100% crit rate not needed. If you are doing someone that has like increased crit rate, no, you can go like 70%. Like with Fina, you can do 70% since she gives the buff. But I don't think I'm missing like one or two key tools to do it. Like I think if I had like a sorry guys, I'm like brain farting over here. If I could get like my hands on a Fina, that's one that I think would be kind of nice. Obviously Galatria would be the main one though. Between those two, I think those are the two ones that I would need like a different combination for, and I'm having struggle filling in some of the gaps there. Like if I had Fina, I would go, or not Fina, sorry. If I had Rio, I think I dump Lydia and Mikage, go Fina and Rio, and that solves my issue that I was having. That solves a lot of problems actually. Gala would also be another one that would mix and match a little bit better too, because then I could drop Balar and Mikage and put in those two for another version that I could do for that type of trial. But let me cook here. Let me cook here a little bit. I just made some alterations to the build to see if maybe that'll spice up the sauce here a bit. You know what I mean? Mama ain't raised no quitter, so time to boogie. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get there where we need to get there. You know what I mean? No sweat. No sweat. No sweat. I should have switched him earlier. I'm over here trolling. But hell, we're here for it. That's okay. So we can actually open up out the gate with a 3. That'll fill back up to him. We'll revive her in the meantime. Okay, we hit. That's okay. Damn, he's still not fast enough to get there? Hello? Okay, we get the cleanse, though. That's huge. So A3 here. That's trials. That's good. That's a good start. I'm going to A1 for extra uptime. Now it doesn't matter how many debuffs and stuff we get out. Let's go for extensions. This is kind of good and bad, so I'm kind of playing this a little risky. God, I need her to be at a different point of her stuff. Or else she's cooked. Do I just say fuck it? Oh, he lived. Actually, Pog. Let him cook. Go in there, baby. Kind of don't want you to die there, but that's okay. How do you resist? Coño! Shit. Well, he's dead. You couldn't do that the first time. Pendeja. I'm actually bitter. At least I got an extra turn. There's a very, very small hope, which is very unlikely now. All right, land your fear, please. Then you got the thing. Oh my god. Damn. All right, that's I'm for it. I'm for it on that percent there. But that feels a lot better. That actually feels a lot better for Mikage going down instead of Balar. The man even yaps in clan boss fights, not just shard opening videos. All right. Listen here. I saw your not your video, but your screenshot, by the way. That shit's mint. That's a huge piece too, by the way. ¿A dónde vas? Resisted too, bro? Like, you got a lot of accuracy for you to be missing that shit, dude. No, like, actually, though. I'm starting to get tilted now. It's too early for this, brother. I got 2 keys to do, too. A nice piece of what? He showed me a piece that he rolled up recently that was pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, we're about to get removed. Buff removal. That was kind of bad, actually. I'm not gonna lie, this song's such a vibe, though. Gets me going. Rollar's tanking a little bit better, which is kind of good. I'm gonna be... I'm gonna at least say 2. ¿A dónde vas? Screw it. Let him cook. Come on now. Y'all hear that sauce? Let it resonate with your soul. That man on the keys cooking. Let him hit it. Yeah, baby. Nice. I could ally tech to start forcing that a little bit sooner, too. So that's not a bad idea. We get the fear, too, as well. And that should be trial, right? Yeah. Did he actually lose his fear so he lost a turn? That's crazy. I need that increased speed. Okay, we got fear and stuff up and the leech, okay? I should be able to A2 here and he doesn't die. That's my goat. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Igando. Okay. That's not the trial I was trying to do, but all right. Not being under veil kind of sucks a little bit there. Give me an extra turn. Oh, my goat. Actually, hold up. Shoot, he's gonna die here, isn't he? I kind of needed that one done. I'm gonna extendo. Oh, I actually get it. Okay. Hold on. So fear, leech, right? Yes. Hey, yeah, look, like I can actually, but yeah, I can actually do this one too. No, yo, hold up. I didn't think about that. I actually could. What the heck? Yo, might as well, right? I kind of need to reapply some buffs though. So let's fear, bait the passive. I guess now you die, huh? One for it. One for it. Do we just take our victory and get out of here? I think we just take our victory and get out of here. This kind of sucks that we didn't get that one done in time, but I'd rather we at least get the middle, right? At least the middle. Gotta tell attempting. I still could have, man. Okay, remember we said we're gonna stop playing it risky here. Get that block passive or block active up. Give me that leechies. Thank you for the promo code. You're welcome. What's up, Privy Sage? Shout out to all the homies that kind of brought it to my attention. But yeah, we got it out. We got it out there. Who gives a fuck about the obstacles before Stronghold? Why not just get straight to the business, huh? You're going to get the clan is titled RIP. That's actually a really clever way that they did that, by the way. Wait, how are you able to do this? Wait a minute. That must be a visual glitch. Yeah, I must have cleared it, but it's showing that it's still active. That's weird. June Chapter 3 is down? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, we had that before where like it still shows that it's active and it's not. And there was sometimes where it shows that it's down, but it's actually not down. It's happened both ways for us. Believe it or not. Pretty sure. Benefits of being a Supreme member? Yeah, okay. First off, hold up. Weird flex. Yeah, honestly, just throw him in there some more, huh? We're about to translate over. That's fine. Not yet. Extendos? Brother, you're slacking. Oh, this is good timing. Kind of. She got the strength up, so that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, she holds it down. Okay, I need to get active though. Okay, that's 2. Why does it feel like I'm missing something here? Good. I should do it. Yeah. Sweet. And that should do that one almost too. Kind of doesn't matter whether we hold it up or not, huh? Oh, let him cook. It'd be nice if she gets her turn before him. Oh, we get the extendo. Bless. I love Sabrina because I hated it there. Panda lives there. Alright, we're done. Okay, so Lion, we're good. I won't lie, it's still kind of like one of those things you kind of actively have to pay attention to. I technically got Ram done too. So as long as I get Viper down here, I'm kind of in the money. The only outlier would be this one that I wasn't able to successfully get with this team. This is kind of like a happy accident too. That's kind of dope. Yeah, it's kind of dope. I'll take it. Oh, should I have one more turn? I thought we were transitioning. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, screw it. I like this song actually. Yo, I don't know if you heard my combo earlier. You probably were busy doing something else, but D, non-gala enjoyer, XD squiggly line. Do you have an alternative recommendation that could be kind of useful in place of that or in lieu of that to get Fina off the ground, or do you feel like for now just hold off until the better option comes through? There's really no point in doing anything in here. All night, You got this for mixing? Hold on. Oh, dude, you got that from what? 50 Epics and 50 Chimera? I have that. It's kind of meh. Like, who wants to lose their debuffs? You know what I mean? It's kind of tough. I could try it. Fuck it. We'll give it a shot. It's not worth it. Non-Gala, but Fina and Balar? I'm using Balar because I feel like he might be my best option to get, como se dice? To get the, whatchamacallit down. I do have Theodore too, but the problem with Theodore is that I lose increased accuracy because my assumption is this. If I'm bringing in Fina, I don't see a reason to bring in Mikage. Right? Yo, who cranked up the music a bit? Fuck it. There's no point in like staying here. Actually, I probably should just ride it out. I don't fucking know, man. This game could kiss my ass sometimes. You know that? I swear. Yeah, I don't have Rio. That's the issue. Yeah. That's my problem. Holy fuck. What happened? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ma'am, I need you to survive. Yeah, no decreased attack also sucks big wieners, by the way. ¡Ayúdame! Jesus Christ, what was that hit? Oh, she's fucked, I think. Please don't be fucked. Come on, you're Hermithy. You're Himothy too. Oh, man. Going out! So, yeah, I get cooked. I get cooked at this point. I mean, I did kind of get like a lot more trials than I was expecting to get done on that first go round. Well, sort of. Sort of. I kind of wanted this one. So it'd be about the same, I think, overall. Yeah, it'd be about the same where I'm at. I kind of just, I don't know what happened there, man. I think what I should have done is I should have just, I shouldn't even risk going for the decreased speed. I was trying to get some more extra uptime on that ship. This is rough, man. Let me see. How will it work with Phoenix? The buff part from where? That means they buff him with so many buffs and then bomb. You're talking about something else. Sorry, let me turn that down a little bit. Yeah, I need to have... If I can get just like a clean transition into that fight with everybody alive, I can recoup whatever damage I take there. This gives me another chance to kind of get 3-2 done before we get out, because I want to have this one available for us. I'm trying. I got something here. Sort of. Yeah, this is rough, man. Just go pull Shard's forehead. Yeah, what's up, Goon? Welcome back, brother. I think this team will make it through long term. Just not this affinity. This affinity sucks, but how long are we gonna have to deal with this one? Because it's like, if it wasn't for force, I can get more consistent decreased speeds and stuff like that, and then that flipping him in and out throughout the fight is not a problem then. We got 3 weeks with this shit. Okay. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Alright. You can run Final, Lydia, Ballard, Toshiro, and as a fifth, a block debuff champion with low refresh rate and relentless, whatever. Like Siffy. Over Elva kind of feels a little dank, no? Because you have like no cleanse. Oh, Fina does it, doesn't she? But she only does it for one person though. Ooh. You sure about that? Over Fina? Or correct me if I'm wrong. Does Fina only like single cleanses? No. Am I wrong? Yo, my queue is like maxed. You guys, I got like too much in the queue now already. Sheesh. That makes me happy, by the way. I know it's small, but it just shows that you guys are like active. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Can Leah dibby dabby out of you? Wait, what? I'm back. I use Sivy, but only because I have no Elva. Okay. Okay. Elva's good too. It's the same thing. Okay. Well, so like, you're gonna tell me to keep my team as is and just drop Mikage, it sounds like, no? That's really all you're saying, or you're suggesting. That's what it seems like. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So you're asking for more. It's not anybody else's fault in this regard. It's just my luck when it comes to like the shards and stuff, you know? This is like kind of like the drawback of like kind of having some pieces of the puzzle but not the full piece of the puzzle. And that's really what it is. Like Rio would solve my problem a lot in a lot of different ways because I would just drop Lydia for Rio there. I get all the debuffs I care about. And then at that point, I think I'm safe to drop Fina into the slot where Mikage's at and run that comp. And I think that would net me everything I'm looking for, right? And the reason why we give a crap about like who and what area and where and why is there are certain key trials that you need to be able to do. So like my thought process was Balar is basically going to be the key to open this up, which will open up these two, right? Theodore would be the alternative. And then Balar technically would be the one for this one. Because he's my increased accuracy. Now, in this comp, the way I'm doing it, Mikage could also get me through that one. But then, what's the point of dropping him out? Unless I wanted to try banking on a more consistent decreased speed from Theodore, which is not consistent since it's on this A1. What's his... Does anybody know what his chance rate is to drop that debuff? It really doesn't change any of the... Matter of fact, it's actually more problematic because then I lose out on some of the lion trials, which it's kind of not mandatory for this run, but like my goal is to maximize my trials while also achieving at least something respectable over damage output. But this round, it feels like I'm kind of like underwhelming because Toshiro's bad in like half the fight almost. Map it out. Yeah, I had the sheet out. I tried Yinsenza, and that also didn't feel good because her decreased attack is just not consistent enough. Even fully booked, it was rough. I don't know. This is a 50% chance. Yeah, that's kind of wieners. It's tough. Teo's better if you have Gala. Yeah. Because like the reason why it's the increased accuracy part of that trial. I thought about it in my head and I don't have it. There's one other champion I thought would maybe placate a spot there, and we were looking at Skeletor, but I don't have Skeletor booked, and I don't think I have enough books to try it. And even if I did that in place of Balar, that doesn't solve the problem for... Actually, I lose out on being able to do... No. No, with that team, I do Fina, Theodore, Elva, Skeletor, and Toshiro. And that gives me the stats I'm looking for. Sort of. Speed being the barring circumstance there. Sort of. Yeah, I was looking at some options earlier throughout the week. I tried some two or three of the ones that I was thinking of initially, but it's the toughie. Oh, she got it out. No shot. That should be it, right? Yeah. Oh, and we get the block debuff. Let's go. Go team. I said, all right. Who's Despacitoing me? Okay, so we have Leech and the Fear out, right? I should technically not die. I always have to preface this. Okay, so that works. Oh, he got the stun, so he gets an extra turn. That's so stupid. I swear, some of the craziest RNG bullshit. Well, I mean, I didn't have the block debuff up, so it's kind of my fault. Whatever. It's fine. That sucks. That really sucks. I don't think I can solve this problem without him getting sacked. Yeah, I'm gonna die here for this one. I'll take it. Will I take that? That's still 2 behind, man. I somehow got this one again. Okay. Yeah, but Largus increased accuracy. Yeah, on his A3. I misspoke on the Theodore's. Who does Theodore replace, basically? And I think in that scenario, he replaces Lydia, believe it or not. So that's how I solved that problem per se. Sort of. I mean, we can make this work. I've gotten these 5 trials down before. There's just having some weird RNG. Sort of. He's reserved for bashing noobs in arena. Wait, what? My Chimera team does 23 trials on hard difficulty. So what's the difference between hard and the rest of the ones? It's just like stats, right? All you gotta do is just amp them suckers up. They need more energy. And then you're cooking, brother. I'm gonna keep writing this one out. I want to see if I can get back to this issue with turn count 24 into 25. It's kind of being a pain in the butt. Fuck. That's so bad. Yep. Guess who still isn't in their Steam account? Why you complaining to us about it, though, bro? Like, I can't do anything for you, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, it sucks, man. He's like, I just want to bitch about it. I think. Maybe. Nope, it's your fault for being early. All right, say less. I'll never again, bro. What are you doing, dude? He said it's my fault. It's your fault for being early. What is this on time stuff? I was supposed to flip him last round too. See, I'm fucking up again. But what really sucks is I'm literally sacrificing every five turns to flip him to his second form. It's kind of poopy. Yeah, it's kind of poopy. Alva, Lydia, Snick Track, Mikage, Fat Man. Yeah. It's a cool team. If I had Galactic instead of Elva, that'd be another 2 to 3 trials. I feel like I'm talking to myself, bro. Yo, who are you? You've been influenced by me too much. I'm sorry, sir. Monk W. There's really no point of ally tech and just right off the rip, huh? Ain't no way, bro. I'm gonna do this to heal him up a little bit. Screw it. Yeah, I got some increased durations. Pog. Weak hit. Ooh. If I had his whatchamacallit there, I think we would finish that one up too. So I'm kind of sad that we missed that one. And I'm gonna lose decreased speed there too, which is really, really bad. That's really, really bad, actually. Are there anyone other than Fat Man who's currently my damage that could do poison and burn? No. Yeah, this run's chalked, by the way. One thing I will say, though, Neutral Affinity, though, this boy slams, man. He's doing some good damage lately. Another weak hit. You suck, brother. Yeah, this is the most important part right here of why I need to, like, kind of get him flipped back on time. So that was my fault right there for not flipping him early. Flip him on the 4s and then transform him back after the 5. Who had it? All right, we'll try this one more time. And then we could try slotting in Mikage, find it for Mikage just as is. I mean, I asked him, so I'll take Big D's feedback if that's what he thinks is best. The problem is I'm still not where I need to be at with her build, which is kind of rough. I mean, maybe once I get some blessings, it'll be a little bit easier, but... Copium. Yeah, what's up, Reef? How you doing? As a better alternative, maybe not so much... I mean, it's like a mix of... it would be like different champions in general for the composition, honestly. So, like... You would take Fat Man out, put Mikage in, but you still need to find a way to net the burns. Because, like, the reason why you want Fat Man is because he ally attacks and he does the burns, right? So it's like when you shift one, you lose something, and you have to make up for it another thing, which loses something else. And that's kind of how, like, build structure-wise, it's a little weird. So, like, for example, I would probably do Mikage Rio instead of... What are you using with Fat Man? Fat Man and... I don't know. I know most people like to run Marius with Fat Man. And that's where you get your increased accuracy and stuff from, you know? Ute, papa, ute. You're going to take some big DD. No, motherfucker, who said anything? You need to keep... You nasty. I said I was going to take feedback from D. All right. I'm going to take some D. Nope. That's wrong, too. What the fuck? Brother, please. Stay pure. Y'all nasty. I stand by that. Cochinos. This chat is a bait. I can't interact in any degeneracy. How do you think I feel? Fuck. Go out, Mikage. I see you, girl. Base, that guy just isn't talking back to him. This chat is a bait. I can't. You gonna take back shots from D? All right, you need to keep your kings to your goddamn self, sir. You're nasty. No, but like actually. Cochino. How's Siege going for you, man? We've actually had one of the hardest competitions in a very long time, bro. What the fuck? Didn't you take more than 25% of his HP? Hello? What the fuck is going on with this game, bro? Exactly, Papa. All right. Kind of need to heal up. I think because he missed both of his debuffs there at the end there. And then you get the... oh my god, dude. This game is pissing me off, bro. I'm about to sack this mother... well, hold on. Maybe not. Yeah, you're down not to die, right? You're down not to die, right, brother? Oh, bless you. I need an adult. I can't even inject him in here. This game fucking sucks. Oh, now you want to kill him. Now you want to kill him after we're at turn fucking 9. Bitch. All right, let me see. Hard to keep from laughing. Leave me alone, Constant. So Bug Siege got a tier 1 clan. How did I bucket? Tell me how. We're doing pretty good. To answer your question, actually. Yeah, matchmaking Fubard this round, to be honest with you. I don't know why. But it's not just us though, apparently. Right? Chat, you guys have heard other people have also had that same problem with matchmaking being kind of dookie. We used to be an LA channel, now it's only PvE. Oh my god, brother, that can never make you happy, huh? Con, what happened to us? I thought we were good for each other. Listen, these guys are bullying me. You can't do it too. I can't handle this emotional stress. Quesadillas. Oh, didn't I say it was gonna be my last run? I'm already in this one. We'll ride this one out. Once this one's done, if we don't get a good run in, I'm gonna try find it and play some Mikage. Kind of feel like we're losing a lot though. At least not faction wars. Okay. Chat, why are we bullying me today? What did I do? Who hurt y'all? Because it wasn't me. What the fuck? Yeah, I already did faction wars. Yeah. Soul Check General Channel, that's a good relic, right? Yeah, Prayer Shadow's pretty cool. I have it on my Mikage. It's not leveled up enough to a point where it's like super relevant, but like a decent level or two on it with Relentless, and you see her go extra. That's what. It's pretty nice. What's kind of cool about Perch Shadow is that like if you get an extra turn from Relentless, then you get a Perch Shadow proc. It resets I believe it resets the Relentless. You know how like it has a depreciating value of chance to happen again. So if you do it again, and it's like offset like that, you can kind of almost. Theoretically, it's unlikely, but I mean, like theoretically, you can technically go infinite, which is kind of cool. Sort of. I believe it works that way. Don't quote me on that though. So Bilar's good in Chimera, absolutely. Yeah. He's pretty solid. This is probably not like a really good showcase because I'm free to play, but yeah, he's a really good champion. Like joking aside for a second, I want you to be aware. Yeah, he's actually really good. One of the main reasons to go for him. Hello? Now I feel like I'm being trolled, bro. Save relic materials for the next patch. We'll be able to pick which type of relic we get. I heard about that in the conversation thing that they were having with what was it, Boozer's video? Can y'all give me the exact verbiage they said they were going to do with that? Because that could be a little misleading. No? He is not. Yeah, he is, bro. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, you non-believer. Ain't no way you're saying Ballar's actually not good in this mode. He's actually solid. You watch your dirty mouth. Free to play ain't no way. In my heart, I am. What, you don't believe me? You don't believe me? Looking at my chat like, yeah, I'm looking at y'all, but like, I forgot you're right here. My bad, bro. All right. Oh, this is actually like a version of the old. It happened again. It's because she got the whatchamacallit, didn't she? I'll jam my banana. Wait, what? Huh? You DJing guilty. He is with Blessing and not in this rotation. That wasn't the question. He said, is Ballard good in Chimera? And you said, no, he is not. Or you said he is not. Eh? Eh? Stop trolling, Ryko. Ballard is goated. Ballard's like, seriously, joking aside, Ballard's actually really good, bro. You're trolling when you think that otherwise. I'm just trash, bro. I'm just like, sorry. I'm trying. I'll be better. I'll do better. I promise. Stop bullying me. What am I watching? What is she saying, though? I'm conflicted. Am I hearing FOMO? What am I hearing, dude? Ballar is mid. You're fired. You're actually fired. Go home. I have no idea what she's saying, but it's a banger. True. Frog's better. Okay, that's not fair. That's actually not fair. Hold on. Is that actually true? I think they do different things, though. That's not fair, though. You talking about a mock? He serves a different purpose. Yeah, he does something different. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. This ability, though, is kind of nutty. Yeah, they serve a different purpose. Still not fair, though. Hold up. I'm feeling exotic. Hold up. The F is this? I don't know, but I'm here for it. Should hold off on summoning Mithrala, although she will change my account. Explain to me why you think you should hold her. Like, what's your thought process behind it? I'm assuming you want to save it for like something specific. If you can be patient, then yeah. Like for example, like a champion chase or like a summoning event or something like that, you know, then yeah, for sure. But I guess another part of it too is like, what's your need to have her like right away, right now? Is there something that you're stopping from being able to do right now that is like kind of game changing? I don't know. I would argue that like, yeah, you'd probably say, especially if you're not a spender. If you're not a spender, you're not trying to like go uh, you're trying to be frugal with your resources, then I would argue, yeah. Fuck. I'm so Giga Brain. Never mind. I lost. Brother, why are you getting all these turds? Oh, because he stunned somebody. Fuck. Unlucky, dude. I feel like this is not going to solve this problem either, though. I'm kind of scared, man. Is my Fina ready for this? I don't think she's got the sauce like that, Doug. I'm not going to lie. I'm good on Mariah Carey simply because of the fact that I'm going to hear her for a majority of like a quarter of the year, every year for the rest of my life. And I'm good, bro. Honestly. That may sound kind of rough, but like low key, bro. So I was at the hospital. I was able to watch the new Superman movie. Not gonna lie, pretty solid. I heard good stuff about it. I'm only gay after 7 p.m. What? Wait, what? What you mean by that? Pretty mid. Why after 7? Alien Earth though, banger show. Soul hating Carey confirmed. All right, let's keep it a buck. If you got to listen to Mariah Carey or Alicia Keys, I'm picking Alicia Keys all day long. It's not even close. What's up? All right, fuck it. We're going to give this one a try. One nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby. Want everything. Come on, you don't hear that soul in the music? No? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna laugh if these guys just start doing well out of nowhere because of the fact they'll find us in the team. I'm gonna be pissed. No, but like actually though. It ain't you, baby. I can't do that. I'm not even gonna pretend like I can, you know? I'm here for the moment though, okay? Ow! You baby. I should have A3'd. I'm for it. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Let me see here. I haven't pulled a dog, Arnok, and Saoirse. Really? Okay. Why y'all trying to get it all sexy timed up over here? Damn, I kind of need to do the 8th. Oh, hold up. There it is. Boom, baby. I should have done her A1. Or, hold on. I forgot this is a 2-turn duration, right? Son of a bitch. Give me the fear, please. Oh my god. I could finish this one out right now if I wanted to, right? But what if I do this instead? Hear me out. I'm cooking. I'm brewing. I'm doing something. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right. Hard cool down. Fuck. Oh my god, you don't have the thing, my bob. Nice. 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 Nice, Caesar-chan. Nice. I need to get like a crap ton of debuffs up though. On a real note. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Not with this bozo weak hitting. Coño. Ah! Oh, come on. You make me so flaccid, bro. Whatever. What are your thoughts on double crow team with Packmaster? 2 dogs and 1 Packmaster? Fun for low-level Hydra? Yeah, for sure. She actually lived with that because of the whatchamacallit. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. You're cooking, brewing, and gooning. What the fuck? Huh? Now that free gear removal is going to be a thing, do you think it's time I build a fast Sinna? Why not, brother? If that's what you want to do. Not even kidding. I'm not saying that to be a smart ass or whatever, like legitimately. I mean, with free gear removal, you could do what the fuck you want now. Like legitimately. That's why it's such a big deal, you know what I mean? Okay, can we stop? We kidding? Like actually? Maybe? Yeah, that's actually one of the dumb things about being able to, like, you know, what am I doing? I'm supposed to hold cooldowns. I'm kind of just going ham. I think another problem with this one too is if I do this, I need to make sure that I have somebody set up for what's about to come next, which is she's about to get hit, I think. It is her. That's not good. That's really not good, actually. Sorry, this is kind of new for me too as well. I was supposed to transform him before the fight again, and I missed it because I'm too busy, like, being infatuated with this cutie here, you know what I mean? She survives that, which is good. Oh, I already have it. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, but you can't land the other one? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? Eh. Well, there goes the run. Shit. No, not the '07. Listen, man, at the end of the day, bro, when it comes to life, I'm just trying to farm a couple Lamals on the way out. You know what I mean? 3.9. Let me see. Where's all that? It's at 4.5. Holy fuck, I'm only. To be honest, I wouldn't mind if Ballard. Well, no, Ballard's weak affinity, so that's kind of scary. Maybe I try to make Lydia the dual tank, huh? He's kind of far away, too, though. Yeah. I haven't looked at her pieces in a minute. So where does that put her at? That puts her at 4... Wait, that's the wrong one. Do I not have a piece? Hello? So I can obviously glyph up a little more. That's so shit, too, man. My pieces are booty. I might have to make an adjustment up at the top to get me a little bit more defense there, but I can probably bait her into being that target, though. I'm kind of doing really good on both ends of this, so I can maybe take a little bit of a hit there. Is that too much, though? Kinda. Can definitely... I think my accuracy's still in a healthy spot there, so that's not a problem. But then I lose a little bit of speed, which I can make up for with this piece. So that's just better. Bésame. I got plenty of oil, so I'm not really struggling there. That's what you're getting, though. That was from... I could have just done that. Nah, she can keep it on her. That's fine. Okay, that should solve that problem. Should. Where this sunk into. I'm here for it, though. Bésame. Yeah, I want you to see how he's dancing too. Oh look, I'm gonna replicate this one day. Get it, baby. Fuck it. Oh my god, that Sheik sold the Sheik with all that oil. All right. Hey, that's serious. That's over time. Like I said, I don't farm for oils anymore, brother. I farm for dust, man. Dust is the epitome of like our problems nowadays, man. I wish I was lying, but like low key. Fuck it, I'm here for it, dog. I'm supposed to transform him. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, man. Life's good. All right, let's see here. In a Speedo and a hot tub, preferably. This is where we can't have nice things. Why you gotta take it back there? Out of all places, you went back there. He's saying something about a Speedo, and I'm here for it. Wait. Hold up. God, the stun here cooks this whole round. I wonder if maybe it would be more wiser for me to just block debuff first, and then we go for the revive afterwards. Because we just lose like a bunch there. I think I'm going to do that next time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm over here like not actually paying attention like I should be. Well, it's not that I wasn't paying attention there. It's just, I don't know. We got cooked. All right, let me see here. Imagine you can rework a piece more than once with ores. I'm listening. You have my attention. You partially have my erection. Yo, thank you for the 1 bit. Did I hear hot tub stream? Okay. You figured out your new Toronto team? No, not yet. Not yet. I can't really do any testing, though, until next week. So, soon, TM. Actually, like no troll. Okay. Okay. All right. Toshiro, please. I just did my A2 on her. I'm trash. That's Wayne, ain't it? With Maroon 5. I didn't know this was Maroon 5 either. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to switch. Imagine you could reroll it like a one time for the same category, like once a month. Quality of life stuff from Plarium? No way. Too far? I'm sorry. Ooh. That's all right. It's not like we need to have it. Bro, you're like 4 or 5 out of 5 right now for like not landing debuffs. Can you like not? Jesus. Okay. Fuck you, Bilar. You know what I thought would be kind of cool? Imagine being able to roll one specific substat or primary stat instead of everything. Like a specialist or something like that. That'd be kind of cool, no? I tenfold had this theory a long time ago, but yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Do the same thing as dust and make them gradually more expensive. That would be fire. I mean, it would suck spending with so much ore, but at least it would balance it out a little bit. Don't give them any ideas. If you're going to give them an idea, give them a good idea. Like, fuck all that. Give us just, like, the ability to reroll some pieces without extra cost, you know? Like, let's start there. Let's start there as our negotiating ground instead of, like, the immediately backtrack at least on the next wire, you know what I mean? Let's get a fighting chance at least in there, you know what I mean? Shit. But I mean, like, to be honest with you, I'm down. Shit. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would probably be a little tilted at that, though, because, like, how many pieces have we thrown away that had good rolls and whatnot, but they just didn't, they didn't go into a decent substat, you know what I mean? It would suck a little bit. But, I mean, I would rather take the fallback of that and, like, just move forward with what we have and be happy with that, you know what I mean? Like, I would not be against that at all, truthfully. Yeah, I think I'd still be okay with that. Took two 20 mythical runs, but geez, Fina makes it easier. Yeah, dude, it makes you feel like... Dibs, doesn't it feel like all this time, all the struggle we had was just so pointless? That's how I feel about it. And it actually kind of makes me upset a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even trolling when I say I kind of felt like with the little bit I did do on some... Because I worked on 2 other accounts that got Fina, and I was like, man, dude, this shit's so much different, dude. It's not even fair. It's not even fair, bro. Proceeds to get angry. So you just let it ride, huh? Actually, the best way to rework course would be... yeah, Ram just feels easy mode so badly. God damn it. Do I need to have her right now? No. That's something I need to get into the mindset of. And at least we don't lose our turn there, right? I should have done her. I'm such a dumbass. Brother, I can only do so much to keep you going! Go on! Hold up. 8 fucking turns, though, brother. 8 turns. What are we doing? You deserve to get Haktua'd. I don't really need anything else from him, do I, at the moment? I'm about to let the motherfucker die, dude. Let me just tell you, brother. Please let me get a turn. I'm begging for it. I mean, fuck it, right? Nice. Now what? Run it back? Yeah, you're dead, by the way. Unless... No, you're dead, by the way. It's like, I don't know what to do, dude. I'm just trying to live now at this point. Why does it feel so conflicted? Like, I'm just like, I'm getting ass swamped. It sucks. Requires more Haktua. Are we trying to fuck some ears up? Say yes, and I'm cranking this sucker up to 100. You have been warned. Do not say yes. Do not say yes. That's too bad it ended. Actually, I need to flip him. Fuck. All right, I'm actually kind of ready for the trial now, for once. So now we just need to make it there. This has been sloppy as hell so far. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. Okay, it's on her, right? That's what we wanted. I should have tried the A3. I'm trolling. I'm really trolling. Yo, can I Giga Brain this? Wait, because she's under veil, does it matter? I mean, okay. I'm just playing field goal with this bozo. That's bad. Fuck. Are you Himothy? You're Hermity. Ooh, oh. I think I messed this one up, to be honest with you guys. I might have, just a little bit. Maybe. No, you got this, dude. Yeah, I had him on the ropes, bro. I spawned in with him on the ropes, dude. Yeah, I had a sloppy transition into that fight, to be honest with you. You know something I learned? The songs like during this time period, bro, they were some horny motherfuckers, bro. Like when you really listen to it, like, yeah, they're kind of nasty, dude. You don't think so? We didn't. We could. Yo, pug. No, but like actually, they kind of cochino, no? A little bit. Okay, we're in a good spot to get her revived very, very quickly here. So he gets bopped. We get the revive off. We're a little off on the speeds there, but that's okay. Is there any immediate need to do anything? I think the answer is no, right? So we just ate one for now. Oh my god, he landed a debuff. Pog. That's kind of bad. Might as well, right? This is kind of bad, though. Her getting stunned there. Oh, we actually... He went on the... we got lucky. We just got freaking lucky. This is the run. I'm a believer. I'm a believer, boys. That's okay. I got what I need here. Sort of. I should get the counterattack here. Oh, she doesn't have her cleanse up. Shit. I gotta do 2 mil in that run, though. I can do it, kind of, right? So that works that out. But then I have nothing for the rest of this, though. I got the most important one. I'm trying to get this as a bonus, but to be honest with you, I'm going to keep running it. We're keep running it. Yeah, okay. As long as she can survive this, I think we're chilling. Yeah. All right, Nemo Res and Elva. I had her with high res, and I took it off for a trial. So the weird part about it is, like, you kind of don't want high res here because you want to make sure that she can still get stunned. So, like, I kind of have her, like, just in that balance in between. Hear you. Unfortunately, it comes at a cost if I do it that way. I had some bad timing with getting like a counterattack off on Toshi, and I think that kind of either the way I played it was like a little messed up or something else, but basically in a summary words, I probably could have done something maybe a little bit differently. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Now he or she, sorry, needs como se dice? She needs some more resistance actually in her build though, for sure. She's got a big deficit though for a lot of different things. This is really, really bad actually. I think she's gonna die here, unfortunately. Damn, why are we going to this fight against Sloppy? So aggressive. I think she's gonna die here because of that choice. What if, though? I shouldn't have done that, should I? She had Veil. I fucked up. I'm having problems with this one, then. What's giving me this issue? And if you don't know, now you know. I got cooked here with this one. Did it take me too long? I think what happens is maybe I should stay in the secondary form for a little bit longer. But then it takes me longer to get this one going then, right? Isn't that kind of a waste? Question mark? My God, they're just getting cooked. I went from like doing this at least cleanly one time to now I can't do it at all, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, if I get one extension, maybe that's enough where I need to do it. So I think what I need to do here next time is instead of doing the A2, I need to do the A1 and try to get him like more whatchamacallits, and then we got that. I won't lie, this is gonna sound mad funny, but I feel like even with Fina in play, you get like with like an incomplete set to do what I gotta do. This actually is not bad. Fina feels pretty good. I'm still trying to navigate like getting the right team and composition in play and all that good stuff, but like, yeah, it feels pretty good. Like you could tell like once I get her off the ground fully and she's ready to go, it's gonna be nasty. Yeah. Too positive, and it's all good. If you don't know, now you know. Yeah, we're struggling to sustain now. This is bad. The flip side Toshi feels bad, yeah. Yeah. This run's over. I'm not gonna make it to the next round with 2 people dead. I'm just gonna get cooked. So that's my conundrum. How do I solve that problem with like survivability? Fina might be a little bit too squishy in her current form. I was trying to push as much speed as I could on her, and it feels good, but I'm compromising a lot just to make it get off the ground. This is a perfect example of like if I could change this out for like a better whatchamacallit, it'd be nasty, you know what I mean? Like HP percent or defense percent right there would be nutty. Same thing with this one. HP percent or something like that. I think we need to go hunting for better pieces though. I'm gonna take a sack on some of the speed and try to see if I can get something better. Because she's taking too much damage too. So let's take a peek at what we got. You got Fina's first Star Soul today. Big stonks. Hey, yo, hold up. 9+ Chinos and you're cooked on ult. Yeah. So, like, this is just me throwing, like, I threw, like, just as much speed as I could on her. I'm actually going to try to see if I can just set something up a little bit more efficient for her. Even if I have to take a little bit of a hit in speed, I think it's still going to be worth it. That's kind of what I wanted to spend today doing. I want to kind of catch up on improving a couple things here and there, you know? That's why I said today's going to be a pretty long and more active, I need more defense, honestly. This is going to be kind of some of the primary focus for today, just so you guys are aware. That's a lot better. A little bit of the sack on speed is kind of rough, but I think that might get us off the ground there. Let's get a little shot in the dark. All right. Build Titus Demon for Ultra Nightmare and Finite for Nightmare. No. I have my failsafe if this doesn't work today. I'm trying to see if we can find a sweet spot to get Fina off the ground, though. That's literally it. Yeah, that's a lot better. Well, she didn't also lose any of her buffs either, so. What do y'all got me listening to? He's actually saying Yoda. What are we listening to? Oh, of course it's Weird Al. Of course. Of course. No Shadowcan Reviver hurts, bro. Yoda remake of Lola. Oh my god. This song is so stupid. I just try to force him in some turn meter there. She still gets pumped quite a bit though. All right. Should be her still. Just good. Get the revive maybe? Okay, we didn't. Bait the passive. Increase speed here. No leech sucks, but I'm going to do an A1 to try to extend it. Crap. I'm extending it, so that's still good. Get a leech out, maybe? Got the leech out. Shit, I might have fucked up there. I should have just A1'd. Fuck. Yeah, I messed up. Man, who you use for your A2 on that is like such a big deal. I didn't realize it. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm so short too, which is super unfortunate. I mean, I could push this one, but this is the more important one, and we're already at 9. So I'm going to restart it. I'm going to restart it. I find it does feel like she's a little bit more tanky, though, so that's kind of good. Soul skip rate on my song is about 75%. You troll too much. Also, you gotta find the vibe, brother. You gotta find the vibe, dude. Like this one's okay. It's a little bit too like that. Like that's okay in small doses. You know what I mean? Fuck, I think I was supposed to inject him again. I don't remember. Yeah, you gotta find the sauce, dude. There's a sweet spot that tickles the pickle, if you know what I mean. Do I know what I mean? No. So. When you find out, you let me know. That's how this song feels. You're just ranching yourself, you know? Good old pickle tickler. You save a lot of my socks too, so it's all good. Nah, I know. Is it? You know, I'll vibe, brother. Sometimes. Golly, extra turns. Holy moly. Oh, all protected too. Nut. That extra turn just clutches for you, boy. So the next following round, we're going to be in the right spot for this. That's huge. Actually. Oh, come on. I wanted you to get the turn at the end of that, you piece of crap. All right, I'm just going to flip now. I want to do this. I'm going to do this. You should go down. You don't want to... Okay, dude. That's fine. We got it on the other side. God damn. She got stunned. This game sucks. Like, what do I do here? I just lose a straight turn because of that, man. Piece of crap. At least I got that one done. And then I lose that one, too. That's such an uptime loss. Yeah, I don't know who to A2 with. Fine at that point. If I can figure that out, I think I got it. But maybe I do need to do like Elva there, because then she gets the reset at the right time. I don't know, because like there's really no point of me doing Toshiro, because I'm going to be flipping him right afterwards, right? So that makes no sense. Right? What's he saying, chat? I don't know. I'm yapping. Boink, boink, boink. Is that what it sounds like? It sounds like boings? I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Now I can't unhear it. Last art style, I'm done. No, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. What I'm trying to say is, like, there's, like, a sweet spot for, like, styles of music that I feel like, and this is obviously just, like, my own opinion, to be real with you. This is okay, or well, the song before was okay. And this one's fine, too. But what I'm trying to say is, like, there's a sweet spot when it comes to music, and sometimes a lot of that's going to come down to, like, awareness of, like, sometimes the mood, too, as well. It's a mood thing is the best way to say it. Yeah, it's not like the music is bad. It's just you got to find the mood, bro. You got to set the tone. You know? You know what I'm trying to say? You need a little loving sometimes. Sometimes you need a little bit of like that. You know what I mean? It goes both ways. Listen, brother, I told you I didn't know what I was talking about. Yeah. Just gotta find it. That's basically all there is to it. Damn, I kind of can't do anything there. Okay, I think she's going to be the one that gets the first turn, which is okay. We bait. Then I have to do a throwaway turn, which kind of sucks a little bit there, too. It's not as bad, though. Okay, we hold. Good uptime. I think just buffing in general is going to allow her to get a... I should have A2'd. And she gets stunned again. Shit. Nah, is Lydia actually carrying that trial? Okay, she carried it and then she lost it. For fuck's sake. Okay, right there, we need to A2 the elf, and I think that solves our problem. I think that solves our problem there. I want to go to DEF CON 1 in Tomorrowland. I've seen some of the visuals for Tomorrowland. It's ironic that I know what you mean by that. And it's crazy. To put it nicely, it's crazy what they got going on over there. Yeah, actually. A girl could be flirting with me and I'd be talking about my Pokemon collection. Okay. What the fuck? You know, hey, more power to you, brother. Fuck it. We ball. Jesus. He said, girl could be flirting with me and I'm talking about my Pokemon collection. You know the real things that matter, you know what I mean? Oh, nice. Mama ain't raised no simp. Not a boy. I'm going to A2 here, but then we're going to stop debuffs here. I think I played this the right way. I think I did it right. I don't know if I did that right, actually. Okay. Good. Give me both. The most important one you don't want to give me. What is this, man? Ah. I'm going to A2 her. Okay, I still got the trial. And we get the block debuff. That's fine. That's fine. Dang, dude, I wanted to decrease speed, though, man. It's like really bad. I don't have anybody to prevent the stun from happening. That works that way too. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's still fine. There's literally no value behind me doing anything right there, right at that moment. Damn, I kind of cooked here because I needed the A2 there. Okay, I don't mind this one because I can get that one going, but I need to get to this one a little bit sooner. Yeah, it's unfortunate. How do I fix that problem? So the A2 into Elva does solve that stun issue that I have. I think my problem is that I used the debuffs at the wrong time prior to the fight, so she was a cooldown off. And I think that's what it is. If y'all haven't had homemade pierogies, is that how you say that? Do yourself a favor and go make some and treat yourself. Yeah, you're gonna be mad at me when I say this, but what the fuck's a pierogi? Am I uncultured? Don't answer that. No, but like seriously, what's a pierogi? Brother is life changing. Yeah? Yes, Google it. Somebody said Google it. That's crazy. They look like dumplings. Why didn't you just say dumplings? Why do you call them pierogies? They're a type of dumpling originating in Eastern Europe, particularly Poland, where they hold a significant cultural presence. Unleavened, flour, water, sometimes egg and sour cream, which forms a tender casing for the filling. Fillings, what do? Savory, often with mashed potatoes, cheese, sauerkraut, mushrooms, and or meat. I like the meat. Sweet variations with fruits like berries, apples, or plums also exist. Typically boiled into... They're basically fucking dumplings, brother. Why don't you just say dumplings, dude? I've had dumplings before. Maybe I had a pierogi before and I don't even know it. Here, hold up. Let me shut my ass up. My bad, bro. Besides just work here, alright? Four more weeks of this rotation. I don't like this rotation at all, dude. It feels like caca. Honestly. I'm about to throw the towel in, and I'm about to go back to my OG team and just say, fuck it. It's that bad right now for your boy. But that means I'm going to lose out on some trials, which is, like, kind of poo-poo, too. But then I can still technically use, I can still technically use Fina. Just drop Valar and give me back my Necmo. Yeah, I think that might be techies. Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention here. See, I did it again. Yeah, I did it again. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention to the turn count. I'm over here yapping about pierogies. First off, watch your tone. My bad, dog. This man said dumpling, stick to Chimera. Yo, it's like that? You guys stand pierogies like that, dude? It's like that? My bad. Shit. Okay. I ain't know he was like that, you know what I mean? Like, yo, might be, bro. Might be. Necmo, weak affinity for the debuff forms. Oh, yeah, that's true. God, this sucks. Not. The wife has some deeper Polish roots in the family. Fuck it, we ball. Also, who requested? Somebody exclamation star real quick. Snitch. Fucking sheep. Cochino. Huh? Okay, hold on. We might, yo, is this all gonna get worse over time? Wait, yo, no. Okay. Time out. Yo, behave. You taking me in trouble, dude. What am I doing? I forgot what I was gonna do now. Dang it. Girl, yo. Jesus, dude. All right, don't use that one. Sorry, boys. I'm trying to figure this out a little bit more. This kind of comes with like the whole aspect of testing and whatnot. And the sad part about it is I am testing it with a incomplete set. But I wanted to just give it like a little bit of elbow grease to see if maybe I can get lucky with it. You know what I mean? But you know, obviously there's going to be things that are just not like perfect with the run and all that. So I hope you guys don't mind. I apologize if this is not what you wanted to see today, but fuck. I might still have it here. If I get at least 2-2. Oh my god. I don't see how I can get the rest of this in time. Should I just let it go? Dum, 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 dum. And for you, Mr. Satan, at the content, what we wanted to see was the hot tub stream. Okay. Why so likes to apologize? We ain't complaining. We're just here to watch you and whatever you want to do. We like you. Keep giving us the goat vibes. Thanks, man. See, I know exactly how to play this team if I got the other components, and that's the problem, is that I know the other components, but I don't know how to make it work whenever you're still kind of like on the up and coming of set components. So this is my learning curve for myself. I know all the big boy shit, and I should have learned how to do this humble beginning step first, to be honest. I wanted off. We're still on the first Chimera key. That hurts. That hurts. Okay. What do y'all say we keep it pushing? See if we could just keep the momentum going somehow. At least get the 5 next go round and we're chilling, huh? Yeah. It's worth a try, but I don't think we overexert ourselves. So I would say that's okay. That's okay for a first rounder. My god, only one hit was actually successful. That's fucking rough. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to flip him there. Fuck. Okay. That's okay. That's okay still. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Shit, was that too early? No, that's okay. I got a weak hit. I don't know why that boy getting chunked too, man. We're not healthy. I can't. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on there, but like that's kind of a problem. Okay. I don't know why he keeps getting grabbed like that. That's kind of weird. And I lost my decreased speed at the very end, too. I needed one more hit there. So, what is causing Ballard to get chunked that way? Is it because she can't see Lydia with the veils? Is that what it is? Fuck. I can get that in the next go around too. That does suck a little bit though. I'm gonna do this to kind of help him out a little bit. Okay, worth. I get the extra double tap. I love it here. Bless. Yeah, I was vibing to that. Hold up. I know about this one. Oh, this is different. Wait a minute. Hold up. I need his kit for the next coming round. But I could do this. Okay. The RNG gods don't love us, but that's all right. Okay, we're not in a bad spot health wise. This is okay. This is within an acceptable range. I'm behind on my numbers here a little bit, but it's okay. Turn. That gives him some Terminator 2. It's huge, actually. Go off, Queen. You can't be weak hitting! Goya! I'm trying to think how I could do this. If I do it and he gets that, then it's gonna pop him through that, right? We don't want to do that just yet. But I'm not gonna get another turnaround set here, so I'm gonna try one more time. You weak hit again. What the fuck is this game, bro? Okay, there we go. Oh, and then I got the extra turn. Did that extra turn actually just clutch up for you, boy? Mm. Shit. We still are in there. But I think I'm going to only get 2 this round, though, with the way I'm playing this out. Fuck. And then he weak hits again. 3 fucking times, dude. 3 times, dude. It'd be nice that if I could get that done early, I could just prioritize keeping the boy, keeping the damage going, and I could really catch up a lot of damage there. It's the same thing with both Lion and Viper. It's just like, as long as I can survive that, I'm good to go. I mean, it's kind of like, yeah. Damn it. Damn it, it's like right there. And I had extra injections. That was just unlucky. That was just unlucky, but you get the idea of it, though. You get the idea of it, though, right? Like, I could just basically pump him in, and then we got something, and then I'm safe with the lockout. And to be honest with you, if I get this part, fuck the other missions. I'm pretty much, I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm gridlocked here anyways, right? I don't have decreased attack or burn for this team. So, it doesn't really bother me much there. What is that? 16 right there, guaranteed. Between those two. I want at least 20, bro. God, I thought I did that right too, man. It's just unlucky. I just needed him to get one more set of the A3, A2s, and then would have had it, man. Ah. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, boys. I'm gonna have to try again. But that's kind of it right there. Once you have that trial set done right there, it's pretty much like we're in the clear. So I'm kind of just unlucky on that round. That's really what that was. It was just bad luck. But I resustained up and everything. Like, I felt like really, really well there. What do y'all think? Y'all think I'm missing something? We're gonna get a 24/7 stream soon. You'd like that, wouldn't you? We didn't land the block debuff. Jesus, dude. Yeah, we would. I'm so surprised you guys are saying that. Like, y'all are so down for like a 24-hour stream. I owe y'all a weekend stream. One of these days. Maybe this weekend. Maybe an Ascended Day. That would work. Because then we don't have to worry about silver to rebuild champions up for you guys. Food for thought. Food for thought. Food for thought. Food for thought. It's food for thought. So when friendly battles become a thing, we have a weekly Soul Slam tournament? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Actually, you know what I would like to do? I would like to get even my clannies involved to some degree. Maybe a madness, what's Monday matchup madness? Monday madness matchup? Ooh. Branding pending. Put on a show for you guys, you know what I'm saying? Just a thought. RNG, this game is just terrible. Yeah. I was a little unlucky that last round. I mean, he is a negative affinity champion that's going into it, though. And I think that's why Theodore is just, like, better there, because you don't have to worry about him having to do the on-hit to apply stuff. Solving that problem altogether, you know what I mean? I probably should have did it to her there. Did I hear a whole weekend in the hot tub? Yo, thank you for the 1 bit. By the way, it doesn't play unless you do like 100 bits in terms of like the alert. Not that that's hopefully the driving influence. This game could suck my butt. This game can. This game can. This game could suck my butt. This game could suck my butt. That's so bad. That's not, though. I definitely cleared that one, didn't I? I sure did. This game can suck my butt. I stand by that. This game can still suck my butt. We're kind of cooked here. I can't do that one now. Maybe that's for the best, though. It's not going to be fast enough. Fuck. God, why is that such a pain in my dick, dude? No, I'm not trying to say that. Don't be saying things like that. Low-key think the content would be unreal when friendly battles hit if they do it well. I agree. Time will tell, though, for sure. Y'all can't tell me though that the Donkey Kong don't go hard, bro. This shit slaps. Yeah, you can't tell me this thing don't thump, dude. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna drip feed you bits until you can buy a hot tub. That's crazy. That's a wild statement. First off, what you mean by that? What you mean by that? I find these songs to be kind of weird. Isn't this like a Disney song? Yeah, it's Moana. I mean, more power to you, I guess. I'm gonna skip it. Go ahead, boss. You got it. Yeah, if you want, go for it. Y'all thought this was my stream. It wasn't. It's con stream. Oh, shit. I have to do this, right? She's out. She's got cooldowns. Oh, not cooldowns, but wait, we're okay, right? We're not okay. Wait, let me cook. Am I cocking? I can't tell. Okay, we got done with that one. No, we didn't. I lied. Fudge. That's all right. That's a side bonus. We don't give a fuck about that one anymore at this point. Fuck it. Fuck it, brother. Who? What's up, everybody, by telling me to Google shit? I'm gonna reset him to see if we can, like, just straight up get one more poisons. Oh my god. That's crazy. And we lived! Gotcha! Bruce Wayne. Okay, that saves her up. There's not really much I can do here in terms of like anything else special, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just push him in for more damage. Okay. Ram form was kind of an L. I didn't do too well on that one. Lion form came out really well. So as long as I could kind of maintain this, I think I'm all right. Excuse me. Me too, bro. Bruce Wayne. Okay, we're healthy. We just need to hold it now. We're chilling. Bruce Wayne. Holy heal. Bless. Okay, that puts her in a good spot, and I think this is going to put her in a great spot. How are we looking, boys? Ballard might be in trouble. Ballard's dead. Fuck. I kind of need him, too. Force the revive. I think I have an answer here. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. But I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, if you can't just land it at least one fucking time for your boy, I would just... I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you at this point. Holy fuck. Let's try this again. I swear, man. Okay, promise. Problem is, though, is I don't think I'm going to get to him in time. Unless... the boost might do it. Okay, that's some. That's something. God, dude, I feel like I'm losing uptime again, though. It's so forward. I need her to go before him, too. So I can get that. And maybe I can net one turn. That's forward. Okay. We're just going to have to catch that next go-around, then. Watch, he's going to get a turn right here before this ends, too, isn't he? Ma'am. What if I get an extra turn, though? It wouldn't matter. It's funny, he's so boof, bro. Alright. We are only 1 out of 3 that I'm very happy about. This one's really, really bad. So I would pretty much, I'm at the point of like restarting now. Yeah, let's restart. God darn it, dude. I thought I had a chance, but now that one right there, nail in the coffin for this run. I thought my hit week hit a lot this week. Yo, you feel that though? Like, brother, this amount of like failed success rate or failure rate's been kind of like for the birds, brother. I would be honest. Like, Ballard, do better, be better, please. Oh, now he wants to show out with the extra turns too. Coño. Cooper. Corazón. Affinity Breaker Balar. I'm about to at this point, dog. You know, my first ever Affinity Breaker build was because of Necmo not doing well. No troll. No troll. Should I have to put this motherfucker in it too? God damn. It's the only solution. Only might be. I might just quit. That's another one. Solve that problem. Oh, it would have been cool if she got the A3 out just at the end there. That's all right. I think he's still going to go before him, so that's good. Good. Great. No extensions kind of suck, but that's okay. Oh, the shader cooldown's up. That's not good. Fuck. That's not good. Accidentally, but okay. Yeah. Well. I don't think I can stop him from getting his turn before her. And unfortunately, no decreased defense or the fear out makes that this is going to be a seppuku. Could shoot my shot, though, and say, fuck it. Damn it. Well, I tried. Me watching this, realizing how easy Cinna makes this Chimera. So, like, the truth is, the two combos that I saw that are, like, the most enjoyable is Cinna plus Rio, Galather plus Fina, and I think Galather Fina is probably the better combo between the two, but yeah. Yeah, in summary words. So, like, in this example, I'm using one piece of that puzzle, whereas the other piece isn't really there yet. That's really all this is. I'm using a half-baked team version of this, like a little make a low budget friendly version. I'm not complaining. I'd rather have Finer than not, to be real. Always be grateful, right, boys? Cinna plus Rio plus what is the rest? I mean, that depends on whatever the content is, but I mean, like, those two are pretty good engines, right? You got your increased speed, continuous heals, and then you get all the debuffs you want plus block debuff. The rest is going to be contingent upon whatever the trial focus is. I mean, you can run Toshi in there plus Mikage, and then fifth slot could be flexible. Literally. That was kind of cool. That shit was kind of cool. Okay, let me do this right. If I do this, I don't have him booked on this side, by the way. So 1, 2. Then he gets another turn. So that'll be 1, 2. Then boss would be 3. I would still be on cooldown, so it's almost no point in doing that one there for that. So that kind of sucks, but that'll be. Kind of have to power through this part right here, which is kind of the crappy side of things. It's like I don't like her going into this fight like super low. So I'm gonna A2 here, give her a little bit more health to work with, right? If she can A1 and give herself continuous heals. And now you need to survive. Thankfully you do. I need that decreased speed. Damn, this sucks. I'm already starting off bad. Okay. Another weak hit. You're letting me down like tremendously, brother. No! Three fucking weak hits, bro. And I need him to get the debuff. Man, this game fucking kiss my ass today, bro. Music in the air and lots of fucking everywhere. You suck my wiener. I want to reset. This round wasn't bad in that regard, but like, I don't know why he wants to be a pain in my wiener, bro. All right, so no Lydia, no need for Lydia anymore unless for trials. One team I've done it because it's a little bit more free to play ish in terms of like the champion pool selection. I ran Lydia plus Rio. You can still technically do that. It's kind of a bit redundant though, in terms of like what they do is very overlappy. But I do think yes, it is kind of very trial centric in terms of like what your focus should be for those last 3 slots, anyways. Rio covers a lot, and so does Senna in terms of like speed and efficiency. But then you have to find you got to find your answers with all the rest of them. And even then, though, like I would argue that like Senna long term isn't maybe a great option in terms of trial focus. Anyways, she's more of like a damage centric team because like going fast and whatnot, and not prioritizing trials can be kind of like malnutritious, or how do you say it? Less effective because there's other champions in that one slot that can give you something. She literally does nothing besides increase speed that's valuable for trials. So it's kind of like why use her there in that slot is the idea, you know? I'm so sorry, boys. I thought we would be a little bit more progressive in this regard, but guess maybe I don't got it yet. To know where we burn. Never mind the weather. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. Ow. I'm gonna do this for the rest of them there. Let's see if that was the play. Oh my god. I'm gonna spaz. I'm gonna spaz out. I'm gonna spaz out. I'm gonna spaz out. I'm gonna spaz out. Whatever. I'm about to flip my shit, brother. Whose idea was it to do this content? The extra turns. Oh my god, clutch. Go forward. No. Stop. For fuck's sake, bro. Could I have done the trials then effectively? Oh my god. Why her of all people, bro? It's almost reset. I know. I need to get this done though, so I can kind of do it. I think it's just I'm under the stress of trying to like, trying to do this really quickly so I can have it off my plate for the week. But I need to take my time a little bit more, and I need to do some reconfiguring because I feel like this is just not it. Y'all make me nervy. That's what that means. Y'all make me nervy. Please add this. I'm gonna say this is a better one. I like that one better. I like that one better. There. Ah. Man, like Fina does feel really, really good with the resets, though. She does feel really dope. Y'all think my Fina's cutting it right now? Or do y'all just think the entire team's just not cutting it? What do y'all think? Ballard weak hitting is the problem? Y'all think so, huh? Well, I mean, like, yeah, he's obviously not like positive affinity for this one overall, but like my other options I don't think are gonna cut it, you know? So here's my problem. I could do come on, so they say. I could do Theodore, right? But if I do Theodore, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get my increased accuracy. And that's what I don't know. They both get stoned, man. That's unfortunate. That's severely unfortunate. I think I should have delayed her A2 one more turn. And that's what cooks me. Yeah. We're not out of this fight yet, though, boys. I believe. Fuck him. He can die. You. Give him the beatdown of a lifetime. Give him the hockey tour. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think some people are gonna die this next round. Oh shit! Surely you live, right? God dang it! Oh no! Oh, he lives through that. Okay. Redeemed. Yo, go off, King. God damn. Yo, that was actually like a clean freaking like. You know what I mean? Man, I'm telling you, this is still kind of boofing me a little bit, brother. I don't know. How hard can you get your Marius to A1? That's a random question. I don't know. I think it depends on the build because I run multiple builds on them. Yeah, good night, Ty. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that, brother. Good luck, so I appreciate it, man. PJ! What's up, man? I should have flipped him, actually. Yeah, I was just streaming, bro. Alex D with the dono on the YouTube side. I got a +1 Trunda and a Fina. Is Hydra comp possible without Yumiko? Yes. Yes. But a composition for you for Trunda is only as good as the sum of its parts. Believe it or not. And Fina and Trunda are only a couple of the pieces of the main cog. There's other champions that need to be invested towards to also make that happen. But Fina is the replacement for Yumiko in a summary of words. So yeah. So yes. Yes to answer you fairly. But yo, thank you. I don't normally get like I'm gonna give you a little heart there, brother. I don't normally get that. I'm gonna like on that too. Hold on. I think you could do this. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. This is my first ever YouTube donation, I think. No, it's not. I've gotten donated before on YouTube. But still, cool, man. Thank you. Hey, Fina, brother. Yeah, baby. I'm trying to see if I can make her work at some comps or whatnot, but there's some other frustrating things going on my team that make me upset right now. So that's what I'm trying to figure out my answers towards, to be honest with you. Basically, TLDR, I need a Galathier. I get a Galathier, then my experience just flips tremendously. Cataclysmically. Words. What am I missing, really? With Fina, at that point, you can go either... I mean, there's a lot of variations of teams. I mean, if you are somewhat familiar with, like, the RSL leaderboards, for example, you can try... There's a high elf base team that requires you to use, like, basically you're playing towards Fina synergy. There's the one that you see me kind of run somewhat of a variation for, which is the Theodosa Ashnar. That's the new world record one. And then... I didn't check this, but I believe... Oh, no, it can't be decreased. Never mind. I had the brain like hive mind a little bit more, but yeah, if you're talking about like champions that would be really useful for, you're looking for basically damage enablers. So look for like passive champions that have passives that, as long as some kind of criteria is met, you can net X more damage. Those champions would be what you're looking to plug and play with her at that point. But speed tuning and a whole bunch of other things are going to be kind of important to get it off the ground. It's one step closer at the very least, and maybe that might be the better phrasing to use. Fuck it. Dun, 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 dun. Put your mind at ease. It's your future. All right, we got to get to smash, and we're going to try to pressure this out. Ow. Nice. I don't really need to do any extra more stuff at the moment. As long as he gets to his next turn, we're chilling. Matter of fact, I get a counterattack right there, and that'll put me pretty close over. We're kind of low, though. I don't like this. All right, that should be both of those. Yeah. My God. Trying to do this without decreased attack is so not worth it, bro. That is, though. Hey. I'm scared, though. Ayúdame. God, this guy's like hitting like a monster, though, brother. Oh my God, dude. If you like, I'm just missing that last little piece, man. Y'all give that to me, I'm gonna nut. Okay. You can blame my friends on the earth. I'm not gonna lie, she might die here. God darn it, dude. All right, let me see here. Stream was good. Did dailies? Watch the booster part of the news of the video. Yeah. I got the TLDR cliff notes of it. I feel like the first one was a little bit more impactful. Maybe you can agree or disagree with me on this, but I feel like the first one was a little bit more impactful. Because we got the perma free gear removal, but the announcements they made after that were like, it's okay. I don't know if you'd agree with me on that. I'm gonna try to recover here a little bit. I can't slow that down. The weak hits suck. Yeah, like Grape Tuck and whatnot. Yeah. Bellinor could technically replace Lydia. She's not really the problem here, though. Yeah, Galen's Father is so good. Find and Mikage have too much overlap and mean use a lot for increased accuracy. Yeah. I mean, Constant, I'm open to ideas if you feel like there's anything else I can do. Shit. At this point, my biggest issue is that I don't have decreased attack somewhere. If I can find that, plus maybe a better... I mean, that or a more consistent decreased speed, I would be very happy with either one of those. But if I let go of Lydia in this current position and put in Necmo there, it's redundant with Valar, I feel like. And then I also lose Weaken, which is something else I don't want to do. Yeah, Gertug is one of them. Yeah. I've been itching to use Gertug somewhere. Yes. You're on the money. There you go. You're in the right direction. Yes. So you got 3. There you go. Now, as for speed tuning and all that, you good luck. Because I just got mine. You agree? Okay. So it's not just me. I felt like it wasn't like bad per se, like not trying to be like weird or whatever. It wasn't bad, but I don't know. I just felt like we didn't get as much of the feedback, you know what I'm saying, brother? Damn, I think we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked here. I'm gonna lose like at least her, maybe even him. All of them, never mind. Okay. Why is Bellinor like, or not Bellinor, Balar falling over, dude? Feel like he's just taking in too much damage, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he's just he's a tad bit too squishy. Probably need to change this out too as well. If I'm not gonna push resistance on him, I need to take that away. No blessing hurts, yeah. I mean, just adding the extra blessing means I could probably like forgo, I don't know, maybe an accuracy banner and do something else instead, and that'll beef up the stats in other places too. That's a good banner though. I mean, protection with a triple speed roll is not bad. Yeah, I don't know. Mikage second form or waste constant. So like, here's the team that I know will probably get me, and this is my safety net team. Actually, no, you pretty much just keep. Hold on, let me find it. You keep Alar in here, but you run Mikage, and the difference between Mikage and Fina in this regard would be, one, I get more uptime on Toshi, but two, I can extend debuffs. So if I do land something, you know how like, so if I go and transform at the 24 or on the 4s going into 5, which means that by the time we get to 6, I can de-transform Toshiro back to his base form. All I would need to do is get his A3 on the second form up, flip over, and then I'm active. Because Mikage can keep the extensions going for the debuffs that I care about keeping and maintaining. I mean, if she's still built, I'll go ahead and take her back in there. I'm going to show you. You'll see a little bit of a different space. It's not perfect still, because I still have my deficiencies, but at that point, like, would it be worthwhile to keep Tosh or Balar in this team comp? Because the only thing he's providing me is the poison trial, which maybe I can get more value by putting in Theodore then at that point? Let me see. Hold on. So, Mikage here. Theodore, Elva, take out Skeletor, put in Balar. Or no, Balar's in place of Toshiro. So, that would be what? Lydia? It's 2. I could do that. And then I just dropped Fina for right now. It's just because, like, the combinations that I would want to do with this team is kind of not, like, it's not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal. Sorry for the flashbang, by the way. But it does cover the ones I care about, so. Alex D, man, I want to thank you again for the $5, man. I appreciate it. The best advice I can tell you is if you could be a little bit patient, you're going to see more Fina in my streams in general. So there's obviously going to be a lot more work that's going to be done. And I think that would be... Valar's disappointing everyone tonight. Go for it. We're in the same spot. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was like responding to a DM real quick. I saw on the side. I'll tell you what. Let's try this one again. We'll give it one more elbow grease. One more elbow grease. I feel bad whenever y'all be like, oh my God, we're still here? Oh no. I feel like shit. If not, when I go offline, I'm going to try bringing in Theodore into this team. I don't know how good his like decrease speed is, though. I think it's like really, really low chance now. Which kind of sucks. $12-hour stream. I'm going to keep what I'm thinking in my head to myself. Kind of need to chill here, actually. Okay, so I need to switch him now at the 4, at the end of 4, right? And basically, I need to work my way into, what do you call it? I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Bless me. Sorry. Okay, this is good. She should get hit. And she still doesn't die. All right. And we're not landing debuffs. All right. This game just hates me. Normally I would flip by this point, but it's about the most I can get out of this one now. And then we get the stun and we lose our turn set up here. That loss of turn is like super bad too, man. Fucking rough. Got final from the progressor, tried her out in Chimera, got 13 trials on Ultra Nightmare, but wiped on the second Viper. What do you normally get on Ultra Nightmare? I lost this round. Go for it. Max you normally gets 10. Gotcha. But I get like 350 mil damage. Eh. I don't want to be like that guy. I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to speak for myself. How about that? We'll do it like that way. I personally don't care about how much damage somebody does. I care more about how effective they are at getting like particular materials. So for me, I think Fina is a great champion. I think you should try to see if you can get yourself like more mythical mats in general. If you're getting that and you're doing damage, go off, King. Go off, King. But make sure you're getting good trials too, though, man. I feel like that's more important for an account's health, you know? Like, the damage is cool and all, but it's kind of vanity, you know? At least that's how I feel. You're in that way with myself, but there's the whole Chimera Clash thing. Yeah, you enjoy those purples and blues, dude. For I'm such a pessimist when it comes to that one. On that side of the house, it's pretty rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I'm not trying to down it or whatever. Like, it's good to be able to do damage. Like, there's no knocking out. I'm just saying, like, my particular, like, suggestion would be prioritizing being able to be effective at getting good trials in addition to that, you know? But if I had to put a priority on it, I would probably go trial focus more and then the damage comes afterwards. In my opinion. There's really no point. Leave it for hours, SoulSaint still start restarting Chimera. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate scenarios going on. If we're being honest. I was supposed to transform there, fuck. No, 350 mils not bad though. That's good. It's pretty good actually. All right, come on, baby. You got a weak hit again, dog? Oh goodness, man. Two times in a row is fucking unbelievable. That is unbelievably bad luck. Okay, I can fix this though. If we get a fear here, then I A3. That should give it to us. Okay, cool. And since fear's in play, Bosco. One for it. And then I lose a turn because of that, dude. Telling man. I don't know what I did to make this game hate me, brother, but I definitely pissed it off. Okay. They have to be unique debuffs. So that wouldn't really matter. Unlucky. I don't think I got it in time. Very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. I shot my shot, though. Could have been worse. Could have been better. But if I would have got that one, that would have been this would have been a really good jump into the next run here. Yeah. I think I missed out on a fear there. Something happened there. I'm not sure. I'll take it though. It's not the end of the world. All right, let me see here. Yeah. No shade, no shade whatsoever. None such being, man. I hope you don't take it as like I'm just saying like, yeah, that ain't shit. That's not me. More so, just like, don't forget to lean into the trials a bit more. I feel like is the what I'm trying to interject. You know what I mean? I mean nothing but love, all that good shit. But yeah, 350 mil is pretty dope though. You got fighting in the lead: Marius, Galathea, Lydia, and Necmo. Yeah. You got the big G. The big G is what I'm missing on my side, dude. I get the big G, dude. It's game time. It's big game time. Also, there's no reason to do any other abilities here. Yeah, Big G would do he would do some big numbies for the boys here. Not the G word. I know. They're saying they're mentioning Galathea. And you know I don't have him, so feels bad, brother. And it's so many words. Feels bad, brother. I do need to flip him this round. Little buff extender. That's okay. Okay, I think we wait. First try. That's because she got veiled there at the end, I think. And then it gets resisted, brother. What is happening, man? Hiya, Jackie. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. And then a weak hits. Fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, and then I lose the crease speed. So like that reset right there, that extension that got resisted somehow. Yeah. That's not supposed to happen. Go for it. By the way, I'm dropping frames or are you dropping frames? I think it's on your side. It's according to me, I'm not dropping anything. At least not so far. Hopefully. Yeah, I gotta try again. See, this is kind of bad, because, like, if I have to go into the form a second time, it's kind of booty. Now she wants to extend. That's alright. Yeah, so, like, I took too long to get through this one. And I'm already at 20, so, like, this is kind of a dud. I kind of need a restart. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of need to hit this down until I get, like, a good run where, like, this kind of RNG is, like, just not happening like the way it is. That's kind of a fort. I don't know if I can get him into play any faster, because, like, he's about to... transform... Yeah. Now, on the flip side of this, too, I could just wait for the next following form to get him again. So, like, this is not necessarily over, but it is a bit rough already. It is a little bit rough. Okay. Damn, I dropped a lot of damage, too. That sucks. Yeah, that sort of sucks. Go for it. I said you started to react to? I need a break from this anyways. Hold on. Wait, they had another announcement for Black Myth Wukong? Game science.
Brother, help me here. You ain't even trying. It's all me. Look at that belly of yours. Where's the mountain? Hey, you're falling flat, losing again. Drop that coswallop. Master will take us back.
Is he blind?
Mountain in her heart. Hey. No scolding, no flogging, life spared. What risk going back? This place, we've got food on our table and...
That's some big motherfuckers right there. What the fuck? Wait, they're carrying like a sword? Black Myth Zhang Kui? Didn't I say when it's coming out? You gotta be trolling me, brother. You gotta be trolling me, brother. There's no announcement about when it's releasing? And I'm gonna be honest with you. The graphics OP, bro. That shit looks dank. Oh my god, y'all don't want me going back to the Black Myth Wukong series, bro. Are we ready for something like that? I don't know if we're ready for something like that again, dog. Are we ready for something like that? Are they making another Sun Wukong game? I don't know if that's considered like DLC or not. Nah, this may be just a straight up new game because it's called Black Myth Zhongkui. It's not Wukong. Someone said it's like Black Myth will be a series of Chinese folklores and legends being put into an action RPG Souls-like format. Honestly, pretty baller. Ooh, I don't want to necessarily like dog on. Hear me out when I say this, okay? I'm not one for dogging on like a franchise or whatever. I actually personally like the Dark Souls series when I say this, okay? But to me, Black Myth Wukong was. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. I don't know if that's necessarily like a translatable example. Oh my god, we gotta run. I don't know, man. Yo, Undead, thank you for the raid, man. Everybody's rating us today, brother. Holy moly. Yo, did I shout out PJ? PJ, if I didn't shout you out, brother, let me know. I got you, dog. No, he didn't. My mods fell asleep. You got to wait for yours, Undead, but I got you if you don't mind waiting a little bit. Rated Dash just logged on and got to go to work. Oh, man, all right. Well, you be safe, dude. Yeah, actually. Good to see you. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. The blasphemy, I know. No worries. I'm like, all right, man, you be safe. Yeah, thank you. Game Science also did confirm Wukong will be getting his own DLC. Really? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm not against it. Damn, for the life of me, I can't get him back into play fast enough, man. So I'm just basically applying poisons at the moment. It's not enough. Beep, beep, beep. Also lost my decreased speed too, which is not helpful. Mod to sleep, I know, right? With 7 more chapters? Jesus, dude. That's crazy. I don't think the last set really counts, does it? Extra turn? Fuck. Go for it. Yeah, it doesn't count because he transforms before then. That's so dumb. It should, like, resolve that he gets the stuff before that, you know what I mean? Damn, does that cook this? I mean, we're in an okay running. It's okay-ish. I kind of wanted to at least get into this one. And then we got that. Yeah, I might have to play around for another round. Plus the damage is kind of low, too. I don't like that either. All right, let me see here. Just did 2.7 bill with a quick battle on Hydra Nightmare. Nice. You're on your way, brother. Wukong was such a fun watch. The final boss was absolute cinema. Dude, I'm not going to lie. When I first loaded up that game and I tried to get footage for all my stuff there, I got cooked. Let me see here. It was a ties quick battle. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. What do you think? Y'all think I keep going, or you think I reset spaghetti? I think I need to reset because like not getting anywhere on this one kind of sucks. The weak hits and the random rotations. This rotation has been pretty brutal. Yeah. I'm sorry, boys. I'm gonna reset. I gotta shoot my shot for the best amount of relics we got. Anyways, like last day to finish this all up is tomorrow. Anyways, right? Today's only Tuesday, so worst case scenario, by tomorrow I'll try to have these keys done. So I think I got a little bit more time to keep exploring options and stuff. Yeah. Try a run with Infinity Breaker real quick. I'd have to go out of my way to build them at the moment. I don't want to do that right now. We're about to close up shop soon. But I'll try it offline if it doesn't work. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Much Love Boy's going to be taking off for the night. Hope to see some exciting news to chat with y'all about tomorrow. Yeah? What you mean by news? Yeah, we'll give this one. This will be my last run for right now, and then we'll probably raid over to somebody else too. We'll see. Who knows? This might be it. The urn. Giving all of us 100 gifted subs? God dang, dude. Yeah, he already done cooked for us last time. Nah, he's already done spoiled us, brother. Got me stressing over here. Monka W. I was practically kissing his ass over the weekend. I was like, yo, you need help with anything? I almost feel like I didn't earn this. Like, what do I do? And he's like, no, brother, I'm just showing love. And I'm like, this is weird. There's some truth. There's some truth there. Slight truth. Very, very slight truth. Spoiled enough for a lifetime? Well, I don't know about a lifetime, but like, yeah, spoiled enough for the weekend. Shit. Spoiled nevertheless, though. You're right. You're 100% right. But imagine it only took $700, $800, $1,000, whatever. I don't know how much I got, but why is she getting hit? It's because of the crease crit, bro. Yeah, what a way to go out. All right, one more. One more. This is the last one. No matter what happens, no matter what happens this round, I'm stopping, okay? This one's the last one. All right, good night, Crossfade. Jesus, dude. $24-hour subathon tonight, looks like. Well, that would just be a 24-hour stream. A subathon means I'm going longer than 24. Y'all couldn't handle it. Y'all couldn't handle a subathon from Soul. Y'all not ready for that. I didn't mean to flip them. Oh, but worth. Yeah, y'all not ready for a soul. Y'all not ready for a soulathon. If I do one in the not too distant future, I gotta make it like even better than the last one. And that's hard to do because that last one was fantastic. We had a fantastic time. You know what I mean? I don't know if it can get better than that. Well, yeah, it can. I know it can. My heart says it can. Definitely. My heart says it can. But still, the point being, we're going to have to tee up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Last try or else we get hot tub stream. Hey, all right, I ain't say all that. What is it we got on hot tubs, man? What the fuck? Bruh. Da-da-da-na-na-na-na. All right, last time I did this, I ended up getting her cooked because of that, so we're not going to ally attack anymore. Shave head fully stream, including beard. I like my hair. As burly as it is right now. This is not combed or anything like that. I woke up like this, actually. Still doing Chimera? Yeah. I'm sorry, Con. I'm sorry, Con. I'll be better. I'm an overachiever, man. I want to get good shit. You can't be free to play and bad at the game, you know? It's like, it sucks. Jesus. That kind of came from the heart, boys. I'm not gonna lie. That one might have been a bit real. And I'm one of those at the moment. So, you know, I need all the help I can get, brother. Did you ever repeat my DMs? I think so. But, like, I don't understand what you want me to say about that, though. Like, what am I missing? Are you just mad? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Fucking weak hits again, brother. Did I see that right? Is that weak hits, brother? Oh, my God. Why is my eyeball irritated? He said free to play and pay. That is someone from the clan. He's missing gear. He's only level 50 though. And he doesn't have all his masteries. He's not booked all the way. I don't like, what do I say? I don't know what to say to this. Yeah, I don't know what to say to this, brother. And what life sucks right now, brother. And then I can't even land my decreased speed. Like, what is this, dog? You deserve to get pooped on. I'm upsetty spaghetti boys. Oh my God, there is a God. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Alright, let's see here. Don't use your shirt, it's dirty and will make it worse. Wash your eye with water and clean hands. First off, my shirt ain't that dirty, bro. It's not dirty at all. I should just got this out of the washer. Number two, No, it was something in my eye, bro. I got it out. I'm good. This motherfucker was saying, yo, what kind of degenerate you think I am, dog? I may look rough from here, but like that's only because I'm waiting for the barber, you know? Is it bad that I'm a week in and I'm struggling to beat the first clan boss on easy mode? No. No, I mean, you're starting off, brother. What's up, Thailandish? How you doing, man? You could have some sweat like that or something like that? No, today it's not been that bad. Friday, y'all had me sweating. That would have been a bad day. Today, these are tears of depression at this point. I'm not sad, you're sad. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I appreciate the concern, though. Thanks. I'm good. I'm good. He said you could be sweating, no offense. I don't think I have been. I don't feel like I have been. Yeah, lately the weather's been like, well, besides the rain and all that, but like in terms of temperature inside the house, man, it's been pretty bomb, dude. I've been chilling, dude. Like the right way, you know what I mean? The good kind of chilling, you know? You know what I'm trying to say? It's been nice. Y'all know those summers where it's like, it's hot, even when you have the AC blasting? It haven't been like that the last couple of days. It's been pretty good. Which I hope so, because like we're almost into like what, September? And I'm ready for like the autumn period, like the winter. I'm kind of ready. I'm ready for October. October's my favorite month. For obvious reasons. Yeah, for obvious reasons. Soultoberthon, wink wink. God. Khan, how do we do better than our last subathon? How do we make all right, hypothetically say so, okay, because you guys keep freaking asking about it, all right? I love y'all, all right? If I were to do a subathon in October, just to give you like a visual, how do we make our subathon better than last time? Go. Me too. When I was younger, I was always excited for summer. Now it's bring on fall and colder weather. It's not just me? Oh my god. That's crazy. All right, here we go. I believe. Let's go. That's fine. Good. We got the extension too. Oh my god. Shoot, she wasn't supposed to get the extra turn there. But that's okay. Let's extend it for now. She really wants to get that ally attack in there. We're going to get the fear here. Hold on. Damn it, I'm not ready. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Yeah. Yeah. Please. Please get your turn. Oh my god. Is this the run? Damn it. Damn it, you're supposed to be faster. Come on, man. Don't die. Oh my god, you didn't die. A gift from the gods. Now go. Go. Be fruitful. Multiply. Don't die again. How are you not dying as much? Y'all see this, right? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm ready for Sepidon. We could pay Con this time? You know, if I could, I would. Ice bucket challenge for every new or resub. Hell no. One, that's too much ice. Number three, how the heck am I going to do that in my room? We could plan better, newer-ish games, more game collabs. Such a tease. Wait, how is Sicario such a tease? Did I miss his text or something? Like, what do I do here, man? Oh, she didn't get her turn. That's unfortunate. Dang, I think if I would have got one more ally taken, I would have got it too. I finally got in. There you go. I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that. Should I be working on doing fusion, or is that a bad idea? I can't say without knowing more about your account, brother, so I can't really say absolutely yes or absolutely no. The best advice I can give you to start off the game pretty strong is if you do the command !new as a new player, watch that video. There's a link that you're going to get. It's a good video to kind of start you off right on the game. And it'll give you like an idea of what your focuses and priorities should be at, depending on what you got. Obviously, everybody's experience is going to be like somewhat different, but that's okay. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know why. I hate this rotation, dude. It gets so much better over the next couple months. This rotation sucks, though. This makes me want to use like a different damage dealer too, but I know like Toshi's definitely the play for this week's trials. At least I feel like it is. Whoa. Da, 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 da. All right, this is my last absolute try. I keep saying that, but like this is actually it. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. He restarted again. Yeah, this is my last one. This one is my last one no matter what I get out of this one. Sorry, I was reading some stuff over here. Creative course would say she only has like 5-star no ascension and she hurricaning on my alt account. There you go. Oh my god, he missed. Bonnie and Clyde. Dang, she didn't even get the fear there either, bro. This sucks. God, they just feel so out of sync. Yeah, they feel so out of sync. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Never mind. I'm done. I'm going to hit my head across this for a couple times, and it's going to be annoying. I'm going to give me something to eat, and then I'll revisit this after I decompress from these stupid runs, man. All right. Ask me anything. You get one question. One question and one question only, and I'll answer it as honestly as I can. Hit me with it. AMA. Just from getting her, went from struggle to do stage 12 to easy clearing 16. You could probably do even more, too. Get her up and running, like full send. Can't confirm or deny its feat. And Corey is awesome. Wait until you get Narcisse. You like the pic I sent you. Yes. But this looks like ChatGPT cooked it up. Yeah, I wonder if I should get ChatGPT involved in some stuff, you know what I'm saying? Apparently they can predict the future. All right, boys. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. Sorry that was a little bit more Chimera focused, and we still haven't gotten our W the way we wanted it to be. I'll try to see if we get something set up for the not-too-distant future so that we can have some more fun. There is going to be a lot more fun on the table for us to explore, as you guys obviously know. So it's going to be pretty busy. It's going to be a lot going on, all right? With that being said, if you haven't already considered following your boy on social media, Exclamation Social, Exclamation Discord are going to be the best places for you guys to stay informed, stay updated about anything we got going on. Is your real name Soul? Yes. Give your families, give your close ones some love, and always remember, stay ascended. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, who are we rating? Let me rate somebody. I guess I can send you guys over to Gesto. I haven't rated him in a while. Yeah, let's do Gesto. Let's go!